said no.
Can't play.
No.
Car accident?
Yeah.
You're all right everywhere else?
Yeah, it's just.
Should be on the.
What's going on here? I think that's okay.
You on, Chris?
Yeah, I didn't need a answer.
Maybe. Do it just that
Not
one.
only that, while there was bowling tournaments,
This is not what I wanted to happen this year.
obviously, here, not get home at 2:30 in the morning. They do have a bowling tournament tomorrow, but it's in 5 minutes.
Alright, thanks, Steve.
No worries.
I'll be praising you up on commentary.
Thank you.
So I have 4 nights a week that we
Alright, good luck, guys.
different teams, pretty much. Yeah. Like Monday is men's, Tuesday is boys, Thursday is field, Wednesday I go to Woodstock and Kitchener. So I mean, it's everything. And then the whole month of January. So tournament on the 10th of Burlington, 7th goes down. 14th I made the team five, so it's down again. And then the 21st, last week, on the 20th, but the weather was
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I got distracted, but we're here now. Hope everyone's doing all right. We got volley going on. Thomas puts up 21,570. Could be a pretty tough game, this one in particular. You want to get your upper rollovers to light your drop targets for 5,000 points apiece. But on these older EMs, the way that they work under the covers is, you know, you hit a drop target while it's scoring. If you hit another one, you're getting ripped off. And on a game with a kind of triangle pattern with hitting those targets, you might get ripped off a few times. But that's just how it goes. Chris steps up. Picks up the yellow in lane as off of his plunge. Going to be very important on this particular game. 5 balls, 5 chances to get those rollovers up top. There's what I'm talking about. He got a green target. While it was scoring his 500 points, he ricocheted into a yellow. Didn't get the 5,000 points for the yellow, which would have been a lot nicer for him than the 500 for the green. Rough feed for Chris. But he's got, looks like he's got, there's his blues. If he can start knocking down some targets. I like to have 2 lights. I don't try and force it too much and send it back up top and try and get my rollovers before I do anything. Because then you find you're on ball 4 and you haven't gotten any targets down yet. So Chris is going to want to start knocking down some of his lit targets. Excuse me. Nice to see Chris. It's been a while since Chris has been here. Chris has been coming to Maple for, man, ever since I've been here. And that's been like 6 years. I think just before COVID I started coming around here. Hope everybody's having a good night. Had a nice week. Catches. He's got one more blue there. A little bit late. That's cool. Pick up some of those greens. Speed run your way to get your targets back up again. One of each color remaining. Trying to pick up that green. I am. I just started. Yeah. Shouldn't be. Let's see if it's working on my phone. I'm big chilling in the booth tonight for the next little while. Yeah, we should be cool. All right, Chris resets his targets. That's going to be big. Pick up some of those targets. The yellow ones can be scary, especially those 3 in the middle. They're facing a certain doom. Ooh, I would have bounced that one, but there's a reason why I am sitting here and Chris is playing. Tried to get a yellow a little bit late. That's cool. He's living. Another 5,000. Walks away with 67,100. Not too bad. Thomas had 21. They haven't been here in a while. Tom and Thomas have been coming around here again as long as I've been here. Player cam resets. I'm going to go walk over there and see if I can fix that.
cam or too low?
It says it's disconnected.
So I have.
That's our big problem right now. Is that one keeps disconnecting.
Do you know why?
No. But I replaced all the power cables for USB-C to USB-C. They've been holding that.
I've been bowling for good.
Let's hope Steve had his score.
Been bowling since
We gotta make sure they get the score.
74.
Alex disqualified.
All right, looked like a rough game for Steve there. Walked away with 45. Allie's got her green lit. Picking up some lit targets. That's going to be a bad feed, but she's still living. She's looking at the lines. I've been telling her, look at the lines, bro. Picks up a blue light. Her blue targets are going to be worth 5,000. Looks like she has most of them based off of this camera angle. That's all right. You're living. She looks like she's pretty close to resetting her targets already, so she should focus on that. Picks up another light green. Tilt PDX. Appreciate the follow. Allie resets her targets, 5,000 out lane. Welcome to the stream. This is our Maple Pinball stream. We're in Mississauga, Ontario. 70 games on the floor. We do tournaments every Friday night. We do the odd weekend show. We got some pretty good players here, including Allison Thompson. She's been playing a lot more this year. 62-710. I think Chris had just under 70. That might even be enough. She might have taken that one. And I'll go help move the rig. Let's go, Allie.
I might just be motivational support.
Oh, don't worry. I can move it for this round.
Perfect. Thanks, Steve.
I like the premium and the mummy lost. Almost. I like how she set the fire.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing. It's an amazing.
Those are my newest games.
Normally set up. It's great at home. It's best for targets.
We got Steve adjusting the rig for us. Big shout out to Steve. He's been coming, another guy. He's been coming here for Maple for a very long time. You might know him as Shadow Tilt. He likes to commentate on the stream a lot. What are we looking for? We're looking for Dolly. Hey! Dolly, a game that's been at Maple for some time. Had a playfield swap done on it, and it was never the same. Dolly turned evil when that playfield swap was done. That was a power in lane. Chris makes the most of it. This particular Dolly, so the spinner has been juiced. So you want to get that first target there in that line of drop targets to light your spinner on the right. A good rip on a lit spinner on this particular Dolly machine will net you probably 30K. Which, of course, a lot of points. Otherwise, there's a lit spinner for Chris. You want to pick up Dolly letters on the stand-ups there. You want to pick up Parton letters, which normally you can get on your saucer up top, and also when you hit a drop target in your line of drop targets on the right. Shane disabled that, so it'd be a little tougher. So you can only get them on the saucer. Steve goes for tap pass. Beautiful stuff. He's going to go for his 2 times target. Actually, I don't think that's a 2 times. I think it's just a spinner. Anyway. Sling, 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 sling. He's waiting very patiently for it to come back. I've been starting to do the tap pass in this game too. Sometimes the ball just does not want to go on your left flipper, and you kind of have to force it. We'll see if Steve taps it here. A little too hard of a tap, but it works out. Steve just came back from the first Canadian National Championships in Edmonton. Played amongst some of the best in Canada. Oh, accidentally sneaks underneath the spinner. That was a clean shot too, so that you would have got a lot of points for that. But, as they say, that is pinball. Goes for shots there. Traps up. He's going to let it rest, and he's going to... Oh, that was still a pretty good spinner. It came back out through the spinner, unfortunately, but he got a nice amount of points there. Traps. Damn. Spinner. Damn. Saucer? Not quite. Catches on the right. Drinking water in the booth. Stay hydrated. Damn. Okay, Steve. Let's go, Steve. 169 on board. Ali with a bad plunge. Shane, are you watching? Ooh, that's the dolly that I know. Bit of a rough one there for Ali. Thomas steps up. Thomas definitely familiar with this one. Picking up a part and letter. Ooh, almost gets another one. There we go. Those are going to carry into his next ball, so nice for those to pick up. Oh, no. In slow motion. Not a bad start, though. He's got a few letters, some bonus there. So he's on Chris's tail, surely. Oh, no. Steve walks up. A bit of a short plunge. I got away with one of those a couple weeks ago. Just because I was getting pretty frustrated with the feed off of the pops. But surely not what you want to see. Speaking of, some fanciness over that top post on every single sling across every single game is just got to have like a giant like caution sign on it. Gets the in lane. Spinner. Nice spinner. Let's go, Ali. Pops popping. Traps on the left. Spinner. Ooh, a little bit late. Rolls her eyes and walks away. Same, dude. Thomas walks up. Ooh, manages to avoid each pop. A missed shot down the middle. One of these players is not like the other. Waiting for Chris. Chris steps up. He's got a good amount of bonus, so this will definitely help him in the battle between himself, Ali, and Thomas. That was scary, Chris. Spinner. He's still kind of at the point where a spinner rip will do more than a multiplier. Unfortunate for him. Steve walks up. Feeling all right. Ooh, Steve's got those. Goes for a catch. He's going to tap past that one. I almost like the rolling tap pass. It feels more consistent. It's a little scarier in the moment, but I think when it has that speed built up, it's more likely to make its way over to the other flipper. Fantastic spin for Steve. Tries to get another one, but he's a little late. Tips it over. Damn! We're not going to wait for that spinner to finish before the saucer gives it back. Picking up a lot of part letters. Damn. Okay, Steve. Nice catch. On the fly spinner. Surely feeling himself. Taps it over. No, goes for a post pass. Fantastic nudge. We've seen that exact post kill 2 or 3 balls at least this particular game. Very nice catch. Oh my God. Let's go, Steve. One more letter. Those are going to be worth 5,000, I think, each stand up now. Tap. Oh, that was an extra late one. Very nice from Steve, 403. Allie walks up, rips that plunge. Not many letters on her board. Doesn't quite get the post, but that's okay. 37-220 to beat Chris. She's got a few letters of bonus. She's going to need a little bit more, though, if she wants to pass Chris. That's looking scary. She keeps it in. Oh, my goodness. She is... Those were 3 back-to-back-to-back. Damn. Okay, Allie. That was crazy. Thomas steps up. Thomas knows. Same sort of thing. He's got a good amount of bonus, though. He had a lot more than Allie did. Is it going to be enough, though? I don't know. Oh! 1 or 2 more letters surely would have done it for him. A great try, though, from Thomas. As we go into the modern. If you're just checking us out, we do 3 rounds of 3-game match play. An old, a mid, and a new. And after that, we take the top half into A playoffs, bottom half into B playoffs. This particular bank, Volley Dolly Foo Fighters. We got the LE up in here. Shane, a very big Foo Fighters fan. Haley as well. Though I think she's more excited to see BTS this year and Hillary Duff than she is to see Foo Fighters. Allegedly. Steve setting up the stream again. We appreciate it. Looks like he accidentally set a setting on the camera. That'll go away. Really appreciate it. Volley Dolly Foo. Volley Dolly Foo for you. What used to be there? Godzilla, I think. Volley Dolly Godzilla. Shadow tilt up there. That STV might even be Steve as well. So let's see if he can pick that up again on this particular game. I think he's checking the cameras once more. He's up first, so he's in a good position. Allie actually has more points than him right now. He had a bit of a rough game on volley. Scans in, shadow tilt, showing us, letting us know. Yeah. That's me up there. What skill shot does Steve go for? There's about like 10 on this game, I think. I like to go for the drops, for the van upgrades. Looks like that's what Steve does, but he does it in a more safe way than I like to do it. Traps up. He's going to want to pick up some white shots. Just light his mode. Or he could prioritize those van upgrades to make his modes worth a little bit more, a little bit quicker to complete. But finds a rough feed. Not the worst thing for him. He's setting things up right now. Allie up, player 2. This definitely a bank that Allie's familiar with. The one being right next to the front door. We walk in, we start playing right away. Ooh, goes for a similar skill shot that Steve goes for. Ball save still lit. I've given her some strats in this game. What I like to do is I like to start New York, rip up the spinner, and get the follow-up on the upper flipper. Because most times when my side shot isn't the most accurate, I'm hitting that captain ball. I'm getting my button lit for spotting a shot. I pick those up while I do New York, which is just the same loop over and over again. Once I finish that city, I move on to my next city. I've got 4 or 5 button presses saved up at that point. So I can start my next mode, press a whole bunch of button presses. I'm not sure what that flipping is, but... So she's going for it. Up the spinner again. Nope. Living. And then she wants that side shot. That's okay. Nice start for Allie. I love that strat. That strat really just turns into picking up a whole bunch of button presses, starting her next mode. Button press as soon as the ball kind of drops out of that left feed. And just get ready to shoot the Overlord to finish your second city. 3 cities will give you a mini wizard. I've had it lit before, but I've never actually been able to play it. Thomas steps up. Not sure if this game was here last time we saw Tom and Thomas. That's okay. That one's not going to save him. He's definitely surprised. Chris walks up. Chris has played this game a few times. Song, not the most important thing. Not sure what's going on over there. Drinking some water in the booth. Make sure you stay hydrated. All right. Looks like ball 1 wasn't the most kind. Allie got to start a mode, but for everybody else, it wasn't too much. Hoping to get some progress, though, on their van upgrades. Steve definitely is, but on ball 2, it might be worth it for him to start thinking about starting that mode. Tries to backhand the ramp. I've always had trouble with it on this particular game. Ooh, a nice little bounce there for Steve. I am not the most familiar with Combotron. This is... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't know what city this is. Roswell? I think you want to shoot your orange shots. It might even be the green ones. Looked like Steve was having a bit of a hard time trying to trap up there, trying to control the ball. Until it found its unfortunate doom. Untimely death. Allie walks up, trying to scan in.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries too.
Really wants to scan in. There she goes. Picking up some achievements. Shout out to Insider Connected. If you don't have an account, they're free to set up. They got some cool features coming, particularly with the Pokemon Pinball that was announced. You can start collecting Pokemon on a Pokemon Pinball machine. Allie going back to New York. To New York. Spots it on her button. Not the worst thing with how close the scores are. Her multi-ball is going to be ready soon. 2 more for multi-ball. Nailing some shots. Ooh, keeps it and then fumbles it a little bit. But not the worst ball. She's still leading right now. Thomas thanking. Full plunge. Left ramp denies him. That thing's steeper than you would think. Sling, sling, out lane. You hate to see it, but it comes for everybody. Chris walks up. I heard him talking about his bowling league. Chris, no way. 2 quick ones for Chris. Gutter balls? Anybody? Bueller. Steve walks up. Starts his mode. Going back to Roswell. What's the plan? Is he going to pick up some orange? Wow. And just like that, he's about past Allie. This is definitely a high-scoring mode. One that I don't usually play too often, but maybe this is my new spam the button press mode. Ooh, a scary sort of bounce there. Doesn't quite follow through. Picks up some side loops. Up the spinner. Side. Nice catch. Nice live catch there for Steve.
Oh boy.
Traps up. Traps up again. Where's he going? 2 more for multi-ball. Right in lane will light a super spinner. Not the most amount of points, but still, you know, we're happy with it. Upper playfield magic. Super spinner. Not a super spin, though. Tries it again. Doesn't follow through. More magic up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should have seen her on freaking Dolly just now. Oh, my God. She ended up with 80, but it was like backhand target, backhand spinner. It was like, what the hell is she doing over there? And she got the walk-off on volley. Multi-ball for Steve. The Overlord. Really? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Was it virtual locks? Steve got his multi-ball, got his Roswell going. Allie surely sweating off camera, but that's okay. That's going to be an add-a-ball, looks like. This is a fun game. I like this game. Captain ball comes out. Multi-ball is over. Can't be sad that it's gone. Be happy it happened. Steve walks away after a nice ball. Allie is going to have to put in some work if she wants to be the winner of this round. Not that it really matters for much, but you get a lot of points out of it. Short plunge. I'm not sure which skill shot she's looking for. Picks one up anyway. Feeds poorly, though. She's going to look for a van shot. A little bit late, but that's cool. Nice catch there for Allie. Can she backhand it? She knows it's not as easy as it looks, so she's not going to risk it. Upper playfield magic. No idea what goes on up there. A little early. Traps up again. A little bit early again. Oh! Bit of a fumble, but still not bad for Allie. I think that says 18 mil. Thomas and Chris are going to have to figure something out. Skill shots for Thomas. Couple white shots to light his mode. To get things moving a little bit. That's going to be scary. Keeps it alive. Ball captured. I think that's 3 hits at this point for his multi-ball. Skill shot. They're all over this game, I'm telling you. Sling, sling. Still alive. Mode is lit with the van shot there on the left. It looks like he's prioritizing multi-ball. I don't blame him with how close the scores are. Coming up on 10 mil. Who the heck is this guy? Banned. How do I delete this message? Anyway, what up? Thomas, slowly but surely getting there. Starts his multi-ball. Let's see, can he pick up another 10 mil here? Picking up some shots. The multi-ball itself I don't think is worth too much if we're being honest, but always a nice tool to have in your back pocket. Back-to-back drain, I don't think that's going to be enough to get alley though. A great attempt though. Distanced himself from Chris for sure. Chris is going to either need to follow up with a multi-ball of his own, start a mode. He's got to do something though. Still early on in the night. We got 6 more games after this one, so still some opportunities to pick up some points. Top half makes A playoffs. Ladder format, man, that was just not Chris's game. He's got to walk away from that and think, wasn't too much I could have done differently there. Don't bring it into game number 4, Chris. Steve walks away, winner of that one. I guess him and Ali are going to be tied. How are we looking overall? Chase with 19. Steve and Ali both there up top. John's got 13 points. That's not bad. Eric and Jeff. I think it's it. Well, 3 13s will get you into playoffs, right? True. Yeah. Yeah. Get that guaranteed. I think it's Eric's birthday today. Either today or yesterday. Happy birthday, Eric. David Barry. There's a lot of games going on still. Steve getting a redemption game in. You know what? Let's go back to this one more time. Are there any matches that are still pretty early on? Elvira, James Bond, Dracula, Batman they're playing. Black Knight. We can leave it on Foo Fighters for a while. Maybe I'll go take a lap around and see how everybody is doing. I'll be back.
That's too bad.
Canadian market is just not resonating.
Time to show the overlord what rock is really made of.
Something that's really good to try to get an American come out. Yeah, that's so true. In the market and have a cost money. Actually, I put my like a short. Yeah.
Indian Road.
New play deal, all redone, fixing soundboard, did all the theme music.
I need to move it. I love recording a game. That's right. But this is great. This is yeah, you have to move it. And then it goes right down. Yeah. It's still awesome. It's actually I saw those first last year. I saw platform I'm like,
The guy for
Okay, give me $7,000. So I also like try to find one as cheap as possible so I can exchange or buy one. So he knows what it's worth. Oh, but he had a new backlash and he had a new place. So I bought the entire thing for $55. If I had to believe the place, but then I'd go away. So trying to get those. No, that's what I did for the wire pull, like spinners. Like all the spinner bridges for each one is really different. That's right, gates. Not those spinners. Gates. Oh, that's what I did. So I told Shane, I'm like, he's like, I want to buy it from you. I'm like, yeah. There's a post where I don't want you to ever pull up that post because there's gnarliness where I sheared off a screw in there and you can't see it, but you will see it when you change the plastic and you'll hate it. Right? The screw? No. It was yeah. But you gotta remember. Yeah.
It's always fun.
It's doable.
Let's try tunnel. Magic working?
Well, it usually says yes. You just got to turn it on and turn it off when you're done.
Never played Magic? I played one round of Deadpool when I got here, and that's all I played any of these. I'm reading on Magic that I'm going to be hitting spinner shots. Drop targets to advance bonus and spinner shots, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, you guys got alien in your room?
I'll give that a go. Keep the ball above the foot. Right? It's just like driving advice, trying to set up. Yeah. Are we all four here?
Jason's here, just moving a chair. So
Yeah, so we're okay to start? Yeah. Four players. Yep. All right.
Jason's up.
Out of it, I guess.
All right. Again, shout out to Steve for moving the rig for me. We got the top group in the house right now. Chase, Jay McKay, Jeff Teolis, David Cowling, all fantastic players on Magic. Magic's still a game I'm trying to figure out a nice flow for. This particular one has very snappy flippers, very nice rubbers. I believe getting your Magic letters ups the spinner value, which then alternates via switch hits. So you want to pick some of those rollovers. Those upper three drop targets are your bonus multiplier. So kind of just, use those flippers to your advantage. Trap up as much as you can. Find your opposite spinner. Even if it's not lit, it's relatively safe. That's going to be a 400-point spinner on the right. He's going to pick up some Magic letters for that. He's going to pick up some drop targets, hopefully, if the pops are nice. They weren't very nice to him there. Tricky little backhand there. Post still there in the middle. Collecting bonus on that saucer. This game's got some sauce. Shane definitely bit by the Stern bug, picking up a lot of the Stern early solid states. This one plays really nice too. Like, those flippers are just fantastic. Look at that. Nice one there for Jeff. Wants his middle rollover, doesn't get it. That's okay. Lives to tell the tale. Oh, maybe not. Very nice start there for Jeff. David Cowling stepping up. Looking sharp. Picking up some rollovers. Ooh, gets all three of them. Okay, David. Damn. Traps up. Right spinner is going to be worth 1,000 points to spin. Picks up a bonus X. Backhands his left spinner as well. Pops are popping. He's going to let that one settle. That's going to be another 1,000-point spinner on the left. If he can find it. A little bit early. Nice slap save. Stays in there. That right spinner worth a lot right now. Must be something other than switch hits that actually changes his spinner value. He had quite a few pops there. It never went off the right. Picks up the left one. Safe shot. Not as high scoring as it could have been. But, again, Play it safe. Oh, a bit of a fumble there for David, but surely a nice start. Chase steps up. I think Chase is pretty new to Maple. He's been here the past couple of Friday nights. If you're in the area, we do tournaments every Friday night. We also do some Saturday tournaments, some Sunday tournaments. We got a few upcoming events coming up. See our events command for that one. This particular bank, we start off on Magic. Go over to Whirlwind. He says too late. Yeah, he knew that one was going. After this is going to be Whirlwind. That's been here quite a while. I still don't have the hang of it. And then we're going to round things out on Deadpool. Pretty fun bank, though. Magic plays great. Deadpool, a great game. Jay goes for something fancy there. Gotta lock back in, Jay. Finds a spinner. Getting some very broad bounces there. Traps up on the right again. He's going to find a spinner. No, he wants it over on the right. I would just shoot that spinner if I were him. But, again, there's a reason why he's in the top group. Nice nudge. Plays it safe. Left spinner again. Oh, he's testing out the flippers to see if he should tap it. A little bit scary, but the ball ends up right where it began. Goes for a bit of a... That ended up almost looking like a Schatz, but... Jay definitely figuring out the flow, the flippers on this game, and using that to his advantage for sure. Catches the post. Oh! Nudge might have done him a little bit dirty there, but very nice for Jay. Catches up to Jeff. Jeff's got another ball. Only ball 2, though. Jeff finds that middle line. That's going to light his alternating 1,000 on the spinner. Finds it right away, too. Collecting bonus. Don't think bonus carries over. Knows right away he's in danger. Tells the game, no, stop it. Nice spinner rip. Picking up some drops. Looks like slings are alternating the spinners.
The letter gives you 400, but the center one gets you the 1,000, like, and it alternates.
Jeff, traveling the world far and wide, teaching the pinball players what's inside. That's a Pokemon reference. But Jeff does travel to a lot of different events. He's played in the best of the events. He's played with the best of the players. He knows how these games play. And he knows how to sniff out what options you can take advantage of on a particular machine while you're playing it. Things to keep an eye out, things to stay away from. He's found that spinner. Ooh, commentator curse. Ends up a bit early. Still lit for 1,000 though. Picks up some more magic letters. Oh, what a catch. Almost looks like he got a little bit nervous. Ooh, and hate to see an up and over. Very nice ball though for Jeff. David steps up. David, a very patient player. David will trap up, look at the playfield before him, study, think, what do I got going on? Unless the ball does that, then there's not too much he can do there.
I used to go to the old Starburst auctions way back when. And buy like Neo Geo machines and stuff. And I picked up a couple pinball machines back then. I had a Surf Champ and a Williams Spence, like 20 years ago.
Surf Champ? You say 20 years ago? I don't know how. I'm trying to do that mental math right now. Chase looking pretty good. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. Tries to trap up. Nice stop. Picks up a nice spinner. Ball 3. He's going to want to blow this up a little bit. Get some distance away from Jay and David Cowling. Trying to post pass a little bit, but jeez. Nice spinner. Oh, right over the flipper, but still walks away with a respectable score. This can be tough for Jay to catch. This can be tough for David Cowling to catch. Jay's going to need to almost get 100K. Can he do it? All right, 1,000 lit on his spinner, alternating. Ooh, he might have been able to catch that, but kind of fires it off. Oh, that was a scary one. Jay kind of got lucky there. Shout out System J. He provides info cards for the newer Sterns. Goes through the rules, deep dive into the rules, into the code, and produces info cards to help you learn the game a little bit more. Also, Stern, if you're listening, cover your ears. Very nicely designed. Designed better than the stock cards, I think. I've got them on my Stranger Things at home. Love them. That's System J. Shout out System J. Jay trying to make a case for first place here. Jeff will still have another ball to play, but... Oh, no. The flipper just ate his ball there. Man.
Oh, sorry.
David eager to get back in there. Jeff easily could have just let him play and DQ'd him, but you never want to win like that, right? Everything here is going to be gravy for Jeff. He's going to set the field to see what David Cowling can catch up with. And I think I'm going to make my way over there so I can move the rig for them. Or at least try to.
Jason and me, then David, I'm sorry.
up till he moves to Mexico. Scorpion was but as soon as I went to fix it,
Oh, that's a great bar.
Yeah, it's a small bar, but I like it. Yes. Yeah. So I saw you guys trying to soft plunge. Are you trying to hit one of these?
I'm just trying to get to a flipper. Those drop targets are the skill shot,
Yeah, that's
but they don't give you any extra balls. So you can bounce off that, go right down the middle, and your balls off.
Okay, it's dangerous to try for.
Yeah. It depends though. It depends on like it can be dangerous to if you plunge and you get in the outlane, your balls over too. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I hope you guys didn't miss me. Welcome to the stream. We got Jeff Teolis on Whirlwind. This game does not like... I don't think it's the game doesn't like me. I think I'm just bad at this particular game. At no other games. But Jeff getting close to his multi-ball. Lock lit under his right ramp. That's going to come out of his left cellar. Goes to catch. Catches on the right. Backhand, that lock is going to be scary. Looks like there's two locks there. Not sure if that's locked by another player or not. Feel the power of the room. Teaching us what to do while he's playing. We appreciate it, Jeff. An instant drain. Don't like to see that, but multi-ball is still in play. You only need two to be a multi-ball. There is a very fancy flipper technique you can do here where, oh, that was scary, where you can trap on the right. Let's see if Jeff can do it. Trap on the right, then you let go of your right flipper a little bit so that you can still use that upper flipper. Shoot it up there. Oh, it doesn't quite make the ramp, but that's exactly what I was talking about. Didn't quite get it though. Williams Games giving him the redo. Get it, Jeff! Oh my god! Making us nervous. Feeling frustrated, but gets his redemption multi-ball back. Tries to pick up a million plus, but a little bit late. Gonna try it again. He's got a ball trapped on the left. Double dangers there, too. Not the multi-ball he was hoping for, but still has a nice lead over Jay, David, and Chase. Traps on the right. Right end lane's going to light a seller
That's a
value.
lot of fucking weight, though.
Picking up his wins. What's he got? Low pressure jets. Looks like he still has light quick multi-ball there on the board. On the actual back glass there is your seller awards.
In the directional thing, too.
Teaching people how to play while he's doing it. Let's see how he picked up that extra ball. Billiard is lit. Feet does him dirty. Very nice ball for Jeff. Of course, the potential could have been a lot higher with the 2 multi-balls, but 5 mil after 2 balls, I'm feeling pretty good. Rough ball for David, though. Chase steps up. Half a mil. Lock is lit. He's going to shoot that right ramp to light his block. Or sorry, just lock his ball. That was a scary up and over. Lives again. Chase, you're scaring me. Traps. Lock shot. Damn. I feel like the problem I have with this game is I just don't know how to get started in terms of getting the ball to my flipper. If I try and go for those skill shot targets, most times it just kind of ends up out because it's such a bad feed. If I go for the full plunge, I try and get the side flipper and miss. So it's just, I gotta find a safe, reliable way to start playing this game. Drop target at maximum, that's going to be your drop target award up at the top. Getting a seller is going to raise the ramp. Shout out to Ian Harrower for telling me that one. And I believe, does that spot you a win as well? It might. No, that doesn't. The side ramp does. But that gives you a nice shot at the side ramp. Sling out. Going into ball 3 with 2 mil on the board. About 2 mil. Ball 3. We got our order incorrect. If I'm going to be big chilling on the stream for a few weeks, I got to make sure I do this properly. Jay steps up. Jay McKay can do it. I think. It is pretty crowded in the front room. We do random banks with Swiss pairing. And the computer happened to pull every single bank in the front room. There are 7 banks in there, and all 7 of them are currently being played this round. Thank you, computer. Computer has learned nothing from COVID. Waiting for Jay. We got Jay's almost at a mil. Jefferson pretty comfortable with 5. We got David Cowling had a super house ball too, but a good multi-ball can turn this around pretty quick. Some good seller door values can turn this around pretty quick, getting either quick multi-ball, lighting, or million. So Jeff's surely not safe. Nice catch there for Jay. The ball slinging, the ball sliding on the discs. Traps on the left. Lock shot. Recomposes. A little bit late. Up and over. Jay traps up again. Traps up again. Seller is lit right now for a light quick multi-ball, Jay. Really wants his lock though. That could be huge if Jay can get it into that seller shot. Locks his ball. That's going to come out the right side. He's going to go for a side ramp. A little bit late. If I'm Jay. Oh, the value has changed, though. He's getting 500K for that one. Not the worst thing given the scores right now. Passes the 2 mil mark. A nice nudge. I don't know if that's double danger or if that's just the screen. I think it was 1-2. Looks scary though. Finds a ramp. Looping that ramp. Not the worst thing given how close the scores are. Catches on the right. Where's he going? He's got 2 wins he needs still to light his lock for a second lock. Post pass. Trying to get that ramp to spot a win for him. Finds a right spinner. Oh, and that was quite the angle off the right sling. Exactly what Jay kind of hoped he could do. He's got himself in a comfortable second. I think Chase is going to have to put in a decent amount of work. He can't just get a skill shot. He's got to put in a decent amount of work to get that million points past Jay. Jay, other blah, 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 blah. Jeff lights his quick multi-ball. This could be, if any of the other 2 guys had any hopes of catching up to Jeff, they might have just lost it. Million lit on the side ramp. Hitting a switch is going to start that multi-ball. Fumbles it though. That's not what we wanted to see. That's not what Jeff wanted to see, if we're being honest. He still has his lock lit there on the right ramp. 1 ball is locked. Wants to get back into a multi-ball. Finds a side ramp pretty clean too. That's not an easy one in this particular machine and how steep it's set up. Needs 1 more win. Looks like it's going to be that red stand up there on the right of the lock ramp. Trying to get his cellar. He had 1 cellar value left. That could. Oh my God, Jeff had a fantastic game. He had a fantastic game with what I'm sure he would also agree is a mediocre score. He had so many things in his plate, Jeff. He gets there next time though. David Kelling traps up on his left. This is where he shines. Don't let him trap up. Lock is lit. Here it comes. What did it hit there? Did it hit the top of the sling? I've never seen it feed like that. When Shane showed me you slap the right side of the left side of the cabinet, excuse me, as it comes out of that left scoop. Just a bit of a tough game there for David all in all. Chase is going to try and catch up to Jay. 100,000 at a time. He's got 600K left. He's picking up some skyway totals. Multi-ball's lit. A skill shot would be nice, but it's also risky. Play this safe, Chase. He wants that right ramp, starts multi-ball. He wants it real bad. I think he just got him, though. He just got him. It was a low 2.7. Chase takes it over Jay on that one. I think Jay's going to move the rig over. I appreciate his help. Damn, look at that. That was a close match. Got the results in. Oh, there goes Jay. Thank you, Jay. My hands are not in great shape. So I appreciate all the help with the rig. Steve and Jay and all the guys. That's good enough, Jay. I appreciate it. Deadpool. This is a fantastic game. I liked this game before. I've been learning how to drop catch properly. I like it even more now. This is a game that is very, very difficult to stop the ball. So using those kind of advanced techniques, it goes a long way. I like to pick up a Wolverine team up at the very least before I start my battle. Wolverine doing double damage. Colossus is that little weird loop shot to the left of the battle. That's going to be double scoring during your battle. But kind of a weird shot. Jeff getting achievements for something. Not sure what.
Alright. That must be something new with status.
Kind of cool. Be funny to see the other guys scan in now to get those. Nice, makes that. That was close. Dazzler on the left, Domino on the right. I think their team ups are more for your finish value, getting more of a point bonus for time, and more of a point bonus for actually finishing the battle. Picks up another achievement. Not quite sure what he did there, but he did it quite well, and Stern rewarded him for it. Bit of a rough start for Jeff. Picks up that super skill shot, though, and gets a nice 5-0. He has a lot of things left to do on the board. David steps up, looking for the same skill shot, finds it. That's a scary one for me. I'm not really big on that one. Again, this is going to be a scary game to stop, so you're going to see a lot of go, go, go on this one. Even when it does feed to the flipper, it feeds up with enough speed that it's hard to just let it go. Slap save. Sabertooth battle. Rip some spinners. Pick up some pops. With a Wolverine team up on this particular battle, you can kill him in 3 nice spinners. This is usually the go-to for a lot of players starting out the game early on. Sitting at about half health. Unfortunately, no team-ups, because shooting a team-up shot, once you have that particular person on your team, will do additional damage. So having that Wolverine team-up, shooting the Wolverine shot, just does so much damage. Health getting close, but looks like he's about to get him. One nice spinner will surely be the end of Sabertooth. Up the middle. No, ups for the right spinner. That's fine. He's looking for the scoop shot. That was scary, but finds the right orbit. I've been struggling with that shot lately. Trying to slow things down so that he can get a nice shot there. Dead bounce, but a lot of speed on it. Damn. Misses out on the final shot value. Not a bad start for Mr. Cali on that one. Appreciate you guys checking us out. We are Maple Pinball. We are in Mississauga, Ontario. We got 70 games. 70 pinball machines. Set up. Here to play. Free play all day, every day. Not every day, only Fridays. And the occasional Saturday, if you see our events command, we got some stuff coming up. We got a Flip Frenzy coming up, run by Jeff Teolis. Big fan of the Flip Frenzy. On the following Sunday, we're having a women's Flip Frenzy. That should be a good time. The following Saturday, we're having our good friend Walton Lewis running his Pinball for Change event, a charity event for Sunnybrook Hospital. That's going to be on Saturday, the 28th of March. Those are always a good time. Walt runs a nice tournament, let me tell you. And then the big one, the Spring Spectacular. Tickets go on sale next weekend, I think. Run by Jeff Teolis again. Part of his 2 big tournament series that he runs here at Maple Pinball, the Spring Spectacular and the Ontario Open. Spring Spectacular, big event. Pin golf going on this year with something different. As well as his pumping up format, his classics. Always a good time. That one caps at around 80 people, so keep an eye out on the Facebook page. I think he's got a Discord as well. Always a good time. But for now, Jay's up. Sling, sling. Jay's trying to Slow the game down a little bit. Looks like he was on a double danger already. Choose your battle, Jay. We already know where you're going. Ooh. Obs for Juggernaut. This is going to be your dead and pool targets on the sides. And then I think once you hit 4 on a particular side, it lights shots elsewhere while he's kind of sitting there knocked out. Gets his little Deadpool though. Little Deadpool and Juggernaut. A very nice combo. Unfortunately, doesn't get to capitalize on the ball, but did have a ball saved there. So again, not the worst thing. Picking up some Deadpool stand-ups. This game's just so hard to stop sometimes. It's where the drop catches come in. Trust me, if you've been thinking about it, if you've been watching some people do them, and you're like, man, it looks scary. Find a modern, give it a few tries. I watched a video that kind of explained it. On those games that are just kind of casual, you're just kind of hanging out, give them a, try it out. Once you get a feel for it, it's a little bit easier than you think. Main shots are lit as Juggernaut is sitting there spitting. Deadpool's just kind of looking at him. Finds a shot, picks up a block. Grips a boom button. His health is getting pretty low. Might have to run into a second battle for Juggernaut. I'm not a big fan of this particular battle. I find those stand-ups very scary to shoot for, very unpredictable on the return. Just very long to take damage. I'd rather opt for the Sabertooth. But still a nice start for Jay. Picks up a lot of weapons there. That's a lot of combos there for Jay. Jeff is up with his 1,000 achievements. Let's see what he can do here. Ripping the Simpsons shirt. I think he's got a Simpsons pinball party at home. Ball save for Jeff. Which is pretty generous because this particular game, the ball save goes quick. Excuse me for 1 second. Just opening my phone to check audio levels. See how we're sounding. Getting ready for Little Deadpool and Juggernaut. Let's see if he has better luck at this than Jay did. Starts the multi-ball right away. Traps up on the left. No, fires it off. I believe the Little Deadpool multi-ball itself, you want to hit that Little Deadpool inside shot a few times, and then you start lighting your mode shots. And maybe that's what pairs well with Juggernaut. But I think in particular, having a multi-ball going while you need those stand-ups just kind of flows pretty well together. Berserker Rage. Juggernaut's getting low. One more shot. Even the Pops might kill him at this point. Ready to finish that one off. Traps up on the right. Verifies. Yeah, he's ready to kill. Let's throw it in the saucer. Deadpool wins. Very nice fight for Jeff. Picks up 8 weapons, getting that much closer to Mech Suit Multi-Ball. I think you need 45 weapons for that one. Ooh, almost gets the sneaked. A little bit disappointed that he didn't get there. That sneak target is actually massive. If you're able to do that reliably, consistently, you can get your playfield multiplier up to 5 times and do some crazy stuff with it. So Jeff really wanted that one to work out, but unfortunately doesn't. Looks like he's in Wolverine Frenzy right now. Berserker Rage, if you will. Quest is lit. Extra ball is lit. That's going to be points. Single danger for Jeff. Doesn't quite get up the ramp, but a very nice live catch. Oh, and then it does him dirty like that. Nice ball for Jeff. David Cowling subs up. Hey, Adam Natali 10, appreciate the resub. Adam Natali 10 drops a prime. Yes, that is right. We are Twitch affiliates. If you have a Twitch Prime lying around and you want to drop it on us, you can if you want to. You don't have to. We appreciate it, though. Oh, a big save for David. Lands him a tilt, though. I thought surely he'd get away with that one. All right, Chase steps up. Just testing my audio on my phone if you heard a little bit of an echo. We had some rough stuff with the stream the past few weeks, but I think we're in a nice spot now. Man, that's why I don't like those targets. Don't like them. Player 4, make it happen. Jay steps up. He scans in. Oh, denied. Says, all right. Kind of gives it the FGC nod. If you've ever seen some of those videos, Lucky, the Smash player, goes to close his water bottle, twists the lid, and then falls off. Gives it the little nod. The man, okay. Looks like Jay is taking a look at the rules really quick. T-Rex, kind of a sleeper mode. I think a lot of people are starting to do it lately, but you've hit some green shots. You only need one, but if you hit multiple, you increase your value, and you collect it at your little Deadpool shot. Every shot is lit, excuse me. So he's got a jackpot there waiting for him. It is a hurry up value. He can opt to shoot in there right away, or he can shoot some more greens to up that value. Oh, and that is a bit of the downside of picking this mode. You want to be able to pick up a few shots and get it in there. Whereas if you run the Megalodon mode, it's a little more reliable. We lost our playfield cam. I'm not sure why. Let's hope it comes back. I like his Simpsons shirt. Trapped up. Is he gonna opt for his quest, or is he opting for some team ups? He's got 2 of them already. Oh, he's got 3 of them actually. Double danger. Who set the tilt on this thing? Looking for a scoop, surely to start his quest. There we go. Where are we going? Is he gonna follow suit and opt for T-Rex, or is he going Megalodon? He's opting for T-Rex. Very similar game to what Jay had so far. Opted for the Juggernaut with the multi-ball. Opted for T-Rex on the quest. Let's see how he does though. Passes the 100 mark. He's gonna want to be careful though, because I think he's on a double. That's where dreams come true though. Almost catches the metal on that feed. Freaks out a little bit. Trying to backhand that little Deadpool shot to pick up his hurry up value. Be careful, Jeff. That tilt bob is holding on by hairs. Looks like he's going to have to hit a green shot to get back that value. Looks like it timed out. Not the worst thing. I think he's a little uncomfortable. He can't quite move the game he wants to because he's on that double. We've all been there. And these shots aren't being very nice to him either. Traps up on the right. Green shot. Lil Deadpool. Picks up 5 mil for that one. He's looking for another green shot. Just keeps getting these half skis. Man, he was trying. Says, whatever. Puts up a nice score. He can walk away from that. Puts up a nice bonus, man. I think that says 119. Very nice for Jeff. David steps up 32 on the board. Second place right now. Trying to get that skill shot. Misses, and surely times out. That's okay. Be careful, David. Last one was a tilt. Starting his battle. No team ups. But that's okay. Ops for Juggernaut. I don't know about that one, David. There's a reason why he's in the top group. Unfortunate for David. Walks away with 33, 34 maybe that says. Chase steps up, a little bit defeated. But this is where sometimes the pressure kind of goes off a little bit. When you think, man, I'm this far down. I'm just going to play my ball. And then sometimes, ball just doesn't want to play. Game doesn't want to play. Jay steps up. He's going to need about 15 mil to pass David. And he's going to need about 100 mil to pass Jeff. He does have his quest lit. He also has his regular battle lit. So he could opt to jump back in there. But I think at this point, you got to go for the quest. Very late ball save. Saves Jay. A good attempt. Man, maybe this tilt is too tight on this game. Very nice attempt there for Jay to keep that one around, but does him dirty. Oh, no wonder it stopped. It says system crash on there. I get it. That's going to be a perfect round for Jeff. In the top group, going into the third round. Ali picked up 9. Steve picked up 9. Barry picked up 19. Damn. Just waiting on The Walking Dead. John Flitton, Kyle Mack, Brian Kieran Clemente? I haven't seen Clemente in forever. That's cool, though. We're just hanging out. I'm going to go see what's going on, and I'll get the rig set up somewhere else.
Shane, can I do your group? Sure. Okay.
Oh no.
All right, cool. You're good to go.
You're in first, right?
Yeah, one. Shane said we could play for, I guess, 30 extra points. 30 extra. Handicap.
Shane, does Junk Street need credit? No. It's not starting.
I'll get that fixed. I'm not sure why it's out, but I'll get it fixed. All right, everybody. Looks like the camera fixed itself while I was waiting again. Shane rolls his eyes a little bit. We got bow and arrow. We got John Kemp. We got John Flint. And we got Carson. We got Shane. Big man. This is our middle of the road group right now. This is group number 4. And this is kind of what I like to stream going into playoffs, because more than likely, half of these guys are making A and half of these guys are making B. And who's it going to be out of these 4 that are going to move on into the A playoffs? Who's it going to be that moves into the B playoffs? Top half? There's how many people here tonight? Allie, do you know? There's 28 people here. 14 are making it into the A playoffs. Who said it was 12? Okay, apparently 12 are making playoffs. I didn't know that. You know what? Probably makes sense. That spinner might have spun into Carson's ball. That drained quick. Bow and arrow, a very fun EM. A game that is all on that left saucer. You want to rack up your... You want to rack up some bonus a little bit? And you want to find that left saucer shot. Even on the return, you can send it right back in there. Shane picks up 1,000. He's racking up some bonus, though. In lanes are going to advance his bonus. He tries to trap up, but it's got a little too much speed. Racking up more bonus. Now he absolutely wants to get it on that right flipper. Another 3,000 points. All right, his bonus is maxed out right now. Is he going to tap it? He does. Oh, a little bit late. That's fine. You're living. Another try. 10,000 for Shane. And the back-to-back. That was a bit of a weird feed, but makes it work. He's back in there. And the back-to-back. Oh, you know what? He got an extra 30K that ball, plus the 10K for when his ball actually drained. So pretty cool. Nice ball for Shane. John is up. Oh, a little bit too much. A little bit too much speed there. Does him dirty. 5-ball game though, so he's got some time. You know what they say, 1 ball is all it takes. John just runs up and finds the saucer off the plunge. This guy's crazy. Ups his bonus. Tries to trap it the same way Shane did, but it had too much speed. Goes for a trap. Flipper kind of blesses him there. He just kind of held up the flipper button. A rough shot there. John telling me, why did you stream my group? I need the points. Because this is where the drama is. This is where the excitement is. Who's going to make playoffs? Who's going to make A playoffs? Excuse me. Carson traps up. Has Carson been in the lab? Oh! Maybe a slap save would have done that for him, but...
Oh my God.
Shane rocking the Metallica shirt. He actually brought us to a Metallica show last year. A 2-night show. I didn't know Metallica did it like that, but fantastic show. Bit of a fumble for Shane. That's okay. 87 on the board. John steps up. Not sure what ball they're on, but that's okay. We keep watching until they walk away. How about that? Wow, a free 9,000 points for John. Let's be honest. 3,000 saucer, but if he can rinse and repeat that, he can turn that 3,000 into 30,000. Traps up. He's going again. A little bit late. Ups his bonus value. Ooh, finds it on the fly. Fancy, John. The back-to-back. 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 Ah, he misses it. Nice. Ali putting up 76,000 on John Queen. Love to see it. John picked up a whole lot of points there. Traps up on the left. Trying to up his bonus a little bit. One more. Just like a freaking... He could blow behind the glass and the spinner would advance to the next bonus value. Doesn't quite get up there, John. Traps up. 5,000 points. Another 5,000. Another 5,000 with a very nice catch. Oh, John does his thing, that ball. Was that ball 5? John Flint steps up 68K. Finds a saucer. Gate is open. Advances his bonus a little bit. He's at 71 now. He knows he needs something nice. This ball doesn't quite get up there, but the feed is almost the same. Tilts it. No shot. Carson steps up. Carson says, I'll give it a second. Lovely weather we're having. It's very nice outside.
You went like this?
Felt like a nice spring day. And we're inside playing pinball. Heck yeah, dude. All right, Carson. You know what you got to do. 3,000 off the saucer. Oh, no. Shane steps up. I got to go over there and start moving the rig.
Year roughly.
Nice ball.
Almost a 28 for the ball. 10 minutes. Good boy. Medium. It's this fall.
Oh, there you go. Now I'm going to look at it.
I need a 5 and a 7. Otherwise I'm done.
Hey, John.
Either get 7 here and 5 on phone or the other way around.
What's the ruling on this?
Okay. Do I have to get this out myself, or do you? Because I don't want to tilt. Obviously. Never mind. Okay. No, I tried it a couple times. It didn't go.
So is it just go for a store, or is it like?
So it turns out that was not their last ball. I walked away prematurely, and then I got distracted. So, you know. Anyway, we're watching Rock now. Rock, a game that I still haven't, haven't figured out, haven't gotten a grasp on, but I think you got it in you. Anything can happen on Rock. Find those spinners. John feeling the pressure. John not usually someone who feels the pressure. John's feeling the pressure. Says he needs a second and a first or 2 firsts to move on into A playoffs. Not particularly fond of Rock. I only really know to shoot the spinners. I don't know what that whole loop thing does in the middle. I don't know what any of those lights do. Shane told me that thing up top is pretty important. You know what I know about this game? Somebody's interested in buying it. I forget his name, but he lives in somewhere. I think he lives in Saskatchewan. He was at the last Ontario Open. I think he wants to buy Rock. I don't know. This game's kind of cool. But it is kind of just shoot the spinners, right? But that could just be me not knowing what everything else does on the playfield. Which is fine. You know, it is what it is. John said he was feeling the pressure, but he's got 705 right now on Rock. Maybe it's Kong that he feels nervous about. But I think he's been playing it a lot out of Becker's. Shoutouts out of Becker. Scary feed. John is chilling though. Tips it over. Still living. Spinner's on the left side, but that's okay. Spinner. No. Tries to trap up. No. Okay, now he's trapped. Not sure if he's looking for the spinner shot. Just hasn't quite found it yet. Maybe he's looking for the sling to change this where the spinner is. Gets it back up top to those mystery targets. Tries to trap on the left, but the ball's bouncing. John doing a great job at survivability on this one. He's not optimizing his points, but he's keeping the ball in play. And he's playing it safe. And sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes when people tell you, oh, you want to know what to do in this game? You keep the ball above the flippers. Sometimes it's not the worst thing. Man, that looked like a nice ball from John. Was it a nice ball? I've got no idea. What's a modern that you guys play? Star Trek? Oh, you know how to play Star Trek. Remember, if somebody has a lock, like they locked the ball already on taxi, you take that lock. That's your lock now. Hell yeah. John's up. One more lit target up there. Tips it over to his right. Very patient. Ooh, a post pass. All right, he's looking for that spinner. Gets some good points there. Traps out on the right. Trying to post pass it. Kind of giving up on it. He's got level 3 up there. Not sure what level 3 is. But we're happy for him, and that's what matters. Flipper skills on display up there. Wants to get it back up there, though. He's thanking. Ooh, a little early. Good luck, Ali. You've got this. I looked away for a second. John's over a mill, though. Carson steps up. Has Carson played rock a lot? I don't know. Carson's been coming around a lot more lately, though. Trapped up on the left. Post pass because he wants the lit spinner. A little bit late. That's kind of a wide out lane. Looks around for some reassurance. Ali steps back into the booth. Oh. On the right to lock the ball or the ramp to unlock the ball? Was there a ball locked already? Okay. You know what? Sometimes you just pick up some ramp shots. That can be pretty good. But on this ball, if it's flashing lock to lock the ball, ooh. If it's flashing to lock your ball, make sure you get a really nice plunge, and then lock your ball, and then get another really nice plunge. Because then you're getting 2-3 times plunges, and you get. That's the added special. That's what won me a lot of games. Was that free 600,000 points. Shane traps on the right spinner. Spins it on the way back down, too. Gets the magical loop. What does it do? Nobody knows. Shane probably knows. Traps on the right. Not lit spinner, but I think still worth going for. He likes those targets up at the top. That shot works out for him. Wouldn't have worked out for me. Another half ski spin. Traps on the left. Lit spinner on the right. Doesn't quite get there, but stays alive. Making John furious somewhere. Picks up his last target. Traps up on the... No! Oh. He says, channels his inner Napoleon Dynamite, drops an idiot! Walks off with 560. Ball 2. Who else do you guys got? Yeah. Kyle. Yeah. Oh, he's right there. He's talking to Shane. Oh. Okay. I was bad with names. That's okay. John's chilling. That's okay. Sling. Right flipper. Oh! John's going crazy right now. Ball's just getting faster and faster. A lot of spin on that ball. That one was a crazy one. I just heard AC/DC like 3 times play the same sound because there's a slight delay on the rig. And that game is loud AF. Ball 3. John's going to want to run with this lead a little bit. He told us he needs a first and a second at the very least. Spinner shot. Doesn't quite get up there, but still a nice spinner. Another nice spinner. Gets it on the way back down again on lit. A third spin. Okay, John. Picking up his targets up top. We still don't know what those do, but they seem to be going for him. Trapped on the left. Where's he going? Post pass the spinner? No, he plays that one safe. Although a little bit early. Sling, sling. Be careful, John. Trapped on the...
What the fuck is this shit? Fuck off, game.
Don't tilt it, John. Don't tilt it, John. Okay, he makes it. A fourth spin. Unlet spinner. Still spins. Oh, I didn't think he was going to make that one work. Level 4? I didn't know there was a level 4. Traps up. Spinner. Oh, doesn't quite get up there. I kind of hope he gets that level 4. Stuck on the spinner. John knows how to get it out. He's thinking. What does he want? A little bit early for the spinner. Traps up on the right. Spinner. Doesn't make it. Almost has rock and roll spell. I wonder what that does. Trapped up on the right. Spinner. Not quite clean. Trapped up on the left. Spinner. 2 targets up there remain. 1 target left. And we can find out what happens. Maybe the game explodes. Trapped up on the left. Oh, doesn't quite make it. Thinks about tipping it over, but shoots it. Backhands the spinner. Oh my god, the game exploded. Coming up on 3 mil. Let's go, John. He's found those spinner shots. He's playing this one super safe. Even when the spinners don't accept him all the way. Trapped up on the left. Where's he going? Let's spinner, of course. Oh, a bit late. Tries it again a bit early. Left side this time. That seems to be the side he prefers. Spinner. No! How'd it go? No? What place are you in right now? What's third or fourth player out? Okay, so you're in third right now. Man.
Oh, what was that?
That was a weird.
Never did it again.
No, I hate this stupid initial bullshit too.
John got to put in his initials. J. R.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna restart the fucking game. Oh yeah, no, you. I know, but
What a ball right now. He kind of cooked on that one. Cooked on that one for real. 4 mil on rock, numbers that we've never even heard of. And Carson walks up. Carson's going to walk up not thinking, man, he just got 4 mil. Carson's going to walk up thinking, I know it's possible now. That was pretty good. Yeah. Trying to find those spinners. Oh! Not quite for Carson, though. He's going to be picking up a last on that one, but he's still got King Kong. Surely Jeff showed him a few things of King Kong.
There's so many people watching.
Oh yeah, all four.
Like, Adam just watched me do that.
Yeah.
Shane walks up. He's still talking to Carson. That's never a good sign for Shane.
Oh!
Traps up on the right. He's getting showboaty. Finds a spinner. What do those targets do? What do they do for you? I know Shane says you should go for them, but I don't know what they actually do. Yeah. Yeah. You did enough to clear it 4 times. Shane's on level 3. Trying to get to level 4 like John did. Traps up on the right. Lit spinner. Not quite up there though. Gets another try. No, dead bounces instead. Opts for the unlit. Traps up. Yeah. Yeah.
No!
Oh, that was... Right. Yeah. All right, let's see. John played his last ball pretty impressively. That ball was not going out. So let's see if he can catch up in first place. Lit spinner. Mystery targets up there. Ooh, that was almost scary, but it works out. Oh, but that's not going to do it for us. All right. Right. Yeah. I heard it was top 12 and not top half. Right. Yeah. No, I heard it was top 12. Which, I mean, it's 14 versus 12, but still. Right. Ooh, Allie's right on the line, too. Yeah. There might be a big tiebreaker tonight. Oh, yeah, my bad. King Kong. No, you're last on this, no? Yeah. King Kong, I've been kind of implementing the dump everything into one ball strategy. Clear your drop targets on the upper left twice to start your lock lighting on your center ramp. Get a couple locks up there. Start your mode on your gong shot. Run the pterodactyl attack mode, which also involves getting your drop targets. Start your multi-ball. Pterodactyl attack, multi-ball having very nice synergy with each other. Kind of blow things up a bit. Shane's up. A lot of 10s in this group. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shane finds that shot. He's picking up combos right now. He's been liking this game a lot. I think this game has grown on him a lot since it came out. Probably grown on a lot of people since it came out.
What the hell kind of feat was
Ooh.
that?
I take it back. Shane doesn't like this game. John Kemp in the building. I'm opting for that pit magnet skill shot. That's the one I usually aim for anyway. Ooh, power in lane. Damn, not too crazy about King Kong. I've been struggling with it. I feel that. I think there's a lot going on in this playfield. What I like to do first is those drop targets at the upper left. There's 4 drop targets there. If you can clear them twice, you'll start lighting your locks on your center ramp, which is very nice. Of course, anytime you can have a multi-ball is great. And then you kind of want to find a mode that you're comfortable with. I really, really like pterodactyl attack on this game. It's worth a lot of points. You get the flashing drop target. Once you get that flashing drop target, you find that cave shot behind the upper right flipper, and rinse and repeat that. But your King Kong multi-ball also relies on you hitting those drop targets and picking up shots. So if you kind of get them both going at the same time, like, you can kind of blow things out of the water. Looks like all 4 players, though, still waiting to get things picked up a little bit.
Like there's one missing there too.
No, Shane's got 10. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's on 10. That pit is also, I think that's going to be interesting for a lot of people going forward. Carson's got his pit lit right now. If he shoots that magnet shot, he's going to start a 2-ball multi-ball. Might want to start a mode first before he picks that up. Oh. You know what? That's a rough drain for him, but he's got some stuff lit for him on the next ball. If he can capitalize on that, he can have a nice ball 3. Shane steps up. A little disappointed with how things ended on the first one. Picks up a super skill shot for 500K. Picks up a King Kong letter. Trying to start his mode. You know what? You got some stuff ready for you, I think. Shane starts his mode. Where's he going? Officer Stegosaurus. I think that one's not too bad. Looks like that's going to be that right shot. Ooh, that was kind of a scary dead bounce, but he makes it work. He's not freaking out on the outside, but maybe on the inside. Trying to trap up. Can't quite, but backhands that shot. Combos it. Tries to combo it again and successfully does. Not going to dead bounce that one. He's picking up a lot of shots here. Traps up on the left. Where's he going? Maybe let those time out. If they can. Doesn't look like they can. These dead bounces are scaring me, Shane. And I was in a car accident on Saturday. Traps on the right. Finds it. Not quite. Picks up the stand-up instead. That's going to be 10 mil for him. Lucky guess. There's a shot he's been looking for. Dual barrel roll. Up the middle. Yeah. Damn. I kind of looked away for a second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a second, too. Oh. Yeah. I looked away and missed all the context. 100 mil on the board for Shane, though. Very nicely done. Obviously a fan of that mode. John Kemp starts his mode. Nope, just kidding. Needs to pick up some more shots before he can do that. Now his mode is lit. Cradled on the left. Trying to pick up some drops. I think she's at 30. She's sitting at 34 points right now. Yeah, there's like so many people. Allie killing it on Star Trek right now. Might be in the ladder. Not getting any $20 for me though. I'm not playing. John opts to escape the swamp. I still like my pterodactyl attack, but to each their own. Tries to sweep the targets. Doesn't quite. Looks like he's got maybe one or two more there. Ooh, that was scary, but he lives. Oh. Button's not going to do anything for you there, John. Hello? Haley steps into the booth. Rocking her green pants with the flowers on them. Green pants with the plants. John steps up. John thinking of throwing in the towel early, but I've seen him do some crazy things on these moderns. Mode started. Where's he going? What'd you get? Aurora Borealis. Ooh, John starts Stegosaurus. Obviously impressed from what Shane was able to put up. First shot. Nice dead bounce. Where's he going? Dead bounce. He's looking for that upper left ramp. Tries to get it up the middle with a quick one. Up the middle. Picks up a lock. More shots. Easy path? Bro, there is no easy. Picks up another lock. John Flynn, another guy that was at the first Canadian Nationals. Right orbit's going to start his multi-ball. Not clean. Up the middle. No, tries to ski it over. Where's he going now? Post pass up the middle? Up the middle. That's what I would do. Right orbit. He makes those shots. I wouldn't make those shots. I always struggle with that one in particular. King Kong multi-ball. This one you're going to want to clear some targets to light your jackpot. He might opt to try and pick up some Stegosaurus shots while he's in multi-ball though. Trapped up. Allie giving me Jolly Ranchers. I kicked the addiction a while ago, so this might be bad, but John multi-ball still in play. Not sure if he's still in his mode. I don't think he is anymore. Thank you. We got a lot of Jolly Ranchers at home. Up the middle. Mode shot. Damn! Kind of feeling himself a little bit, I think. Is he going to retry Stegosaurus or is he going to go somewhere else? Runs pterodactyl attack. That's a mode that I like. And drained. Not a terrible ball for John. He wants to get that second place at least. Jeff giving Carson some tips. I think if Carson is able to start a mode and get that pitch shot, this can be big for him. He's going to start with 10 mil over there. Up the middle. Nope. Ball save. Carson, you need to find that gong shot. Or if things are looking dire, then just rip the pit. Obviously, I didn't want to tell him that when he walked over. But he's got a pit mode there. He's got a mode lit. All right, there's his mode. It's going to feed to his right flipper, and then he's got to get in the pit. Get in the pit, Carson. Save and Carson. Save her in the pit. Send her to the pit and then save her. Ooh, a little early. Slings are taking over, Carson. Okay, he's living. Get in the pit. The pit. Carson, the pit. 2x playfield's going to be fantastic for him. Oh, scary bounces. He's living. He'd be living longer if he was in the pit. Carson. He milked that 2x playfield, though. That was nice for him. Did he catch up to John, though? He surpasses John Flitton. Shane steps up feeling himself. 105. He knows he can do a lot more than that, though. Hasn't had his multi-ball yet. Hasn't done any of his pit modes. That's not going to be 10 mil anymore. Oh. Was looking away for a second. Shane's going on a treasure hunt. The only time I went on a treasure hunt, there were Rugrats involved. Shout out to Rugrats Scavenger Hunt for the Nintendo 64. If you like old N64 games, that one is a classic. Shane's got his biplanes going on. Tips it over. Treasure hunt. I just hope he doesn't run into Angelica while he's on this treasure hunt. Yeah. We should play that. We should. Morgan, Charlie Ann. Bring your N64 controllers tomorrow.
Oh my god, you suck.
He's being hard on himself, but had a safe feed out of that return lane. Rips that one. Sailor lost. We didn't need him anyway, bro. Send that sailor to the moon. Oh, nudges that one to get... Keeps the ball in play. Up the middle. He wants his locks, maybe. Mode shot to the right of it. Lock on the left. Finds the stand-up, though. Ramp. Combo. Ooh, that's a hard shot. Goes for that post save again and kind of does him dirty. 146 on the board for Shane. John Kemp walks up. Hasn't had a mode yet that I can recall. Super skill shot's gonna get him just under a mil. Mode is lit. 10 mil mystery award on his right scoop if he can get it there. But I think right now what he wants is a mode. The scary bounces, but he lives. He's already at 22 mil. I didn't actually see what he hit there to get that fast, but... Misses a side shot. Bouncing him around, but he trusts it. Pit is lit. Starts a mode. What mode is he going to? And will he jump in the pit? Ooh, he did start a mode. Save and. Let's see if John can do what Carson could not. Will he save and in the pit? I don't think he was aiming for that. He's picking up a lot of lit shots, though. That was close. Oh, ends up in the pit. Whether on purpose or not, he's going to love the fact that he just started a multi-ball. John Flitton maybe saying, gosh darn it, behind him. 10 mil for his mystery shot. Oh, never mind. Out of ball. Is that worth 10 million points? Not when the scores are this close. Multi-ball and a mode. That's a Stern classic. Multi-ball still in play. He's got a 2-ball. The shots are red now. I don't know what that means. Trapped up. Still got 2 balls. He's looking for the gong shot right now. Be careful, John. Power in lane, but John's ready. Drop target completion. I'm not too happy about this if I'm John Flitton. He's going to need to double his score for the second place that he wants. Nice little move there with the upper flipper. Chopped on the left. John says, nice ball. Gosh darn it.
I don't know, John. I've played with you before. You've seen me come back on that easy.
John not opting for the skill shot there. Oh, he got a mega secret skill shot. Never mind. 10 mil for John. Skipping through some of these things, he says, all right, let's go. Nice nudge to solidify things there. Wow, that was kind of clean. What mode's he going to? He's going to cross the chasm. 63, he's catching up to John. But it's going to take a little more effort. Backhands that one. Tries to get the follow-up. Looking for it. Nice ski on over there. Looking for the combo. Follow-up. This is exactly what we want to see right now. Mystery lit. That might be another 10 mil if he can get it in there. Oh, magnet.
Fuck off, magnet.
That was not a very nice magnet. He was in complete control there. What did he end up with? 80 flat? I don't think bonus would have done it for him. 80 flat? Surely he didn't have 10 mil in bonus. That magnet did him so unbelievably dirty. That was one of the worst magnets I've ever seen in my life. John will walk away that one with 16 points. We'll see what it does for him. Or maybe they put the scores in already. Looks like they put the scores in already. And how are we looking? Allie gets first on Star Trek. Breaking news, Allison Thompson first place on Star Trek, picking up an extra 7 points to get 15 points. I saw that magnet. You were in such good control, and then the magnet killed you. Allie finally finishes, wrapping up the last round. And we're going to get playoffs underway. Who we got here? Let's see if we got no tiebreakers. All right, we got Barry Bedard, Jeff Teolis, we got Brian, Jay McKay, Chase is up there still, Mike Bowman, Allison Thompson, Steve Machado in our first group, There's going to be Shane Jackson picking the game. We got David. We got Phil. We got John Kemp. Let's get the playoffs going.
somebody to adjust the camera.
The next game is Ace Water mid game.
What do you need?
Can you adjust the camera?
If you click on the tournament,
Guys lined up at the landed at the airport.
All right, everybody. Welcome to A Playoffs. While I get this set up, I will describe what they're doing. Top 12 tonight made the A Playoffs ladder format. We pull the bottom 4 seeds and start the ladder match. The top player of these bottom 4 seeds gets to pick the starting game. Actually, I like the projector view more. Gets to pick the starting game. Shane was the top seed, so he got to pick the first EM game to be played. Shane decides on Bronco. We have a wide variety of games here at Maple Pinball, and he went with Bronco. Why he did that? I mean, I'm sure he's got a reason. Pretty straightforward EM.
Oh, rollover.
Rollover does him dirty on that one. Pretty straightforward EM. Saucer is a lot of points. Picking up those black drop targets in the front will increase the amount of bonus that you get out of getting the saucer. But most times those end up being more trouble than they're worth. As long as you can lock in that saucer value. This is not looking good for Shane. He walks away to get a breather. Allie's sitting in the booth. She's big chilling for a couple of games. She'll be picking a modern when it's her turn. What are you picking? Oh yeah, you bringing them to Stranger Things? Hell yeah, bro. Shane's gonna have to lock in a little bit. Keeps it in play. Slap save. That's gonna feed to a saucer, nice. Let's hope for some more of those. Finds a saucer. That's the shot that you want on this game. That saucer. If you can lock that in a little bit. Bonus, of course, nice, but you don't want to force it. Tries to go for a catch. Catches on the left. Saucer.
No, why did you do that?
You got greedy. You got greedy, Shane. 36-650.
Huh?
I'm not sure what that text is. Oh, I see. 36-650. Standings? No. What am I looking for? Score text.
The exchange tomorrow. And you guys going out? Well, it's kind of late now, isn't it?
Yeah, we already went out for that.
Okay.
Shane.
Good to see you, man. And good luck with the Foo Fighter.
Yeah.
John's such a nice guy. 36-650.
Let me know when you're tired of Iron Maiden. Will do. Because that's on my list. All right. Good seeing you. Nice meeting you.
Who else we got here?
Say hello to her.
We got John.
See ya.
We got, I imagine Philip is going to be player 3. And we got David. All right, where's that one? Bam! Oh, that's not going to look very good. We're going to leave it around there. I don't know why it's so blurry. It's fine. 36-650 is currently the low. The way the ladder format works is if somebody is unable to pass Shane's score, they will be the new low. Whoever of these 4 players has the lowest score on this particular game, they are eliminated, and everybody else moves on. Then we pull in the next highest seed. In this case will be Steve Machado, and he will pick a mid-era game because we're playing an EM game right now. House ball for John. Not particularly rare on this game. Finds the A lane. You almost kind of don't hope for the A lane so that you can just get it in the out lane for your double bonus, but
Who picked this fucking game?
John went from being the most humble, the most kind guy to saying, who picked this fucking game? The kick out misses the saucer. I've never seen that on this game. I thought that was a kind of a reliable shot. A lane, 30K. Is this 2 times multiplier? Tells me that this is his last ball. Oh no, that wasn't enough. 35,200. John, no. Oh man, 35. What was it? 35,250. I'm Walter White right now in the desert screaming. John! 35,200 for John. Shane sliding a $20 bill over to John Kemp as Philip walks up. I'm kidding. He didn't actually pay him. Philip's up. So now he needs to get 35,200. He needs to surpass that, and he will be safe, and he will move on to the solid state round. Nice save there to find that one. Saucer and 2 extra bonus. Oh, see, he gets that, but it didn't do it for John. This is very interesting. He's getting opportunities that John was not presented. Ooh, that was a rough one, but he had a lot of bonus banked up. 25,460. He's going to need another 10K. Finds that center one again. He's picking up the black targets. Those are always bad for me. But Philip makes it work. Sneaks it in there. Man, that's just crazy. If I'm John, I'm so mad watching this. Oh my. If it went that Z lane, I would have packed it up. 35,010. $35,430. That's it. Philip is through. Through. Why does that look weird? I'm getting right past. In. How about that? Did I spell through wrong? It just looked weird, right? Am I crazy? David Cowling steps up. Is David Cowling a Bronco fan? I don't think so. If I had to imagine what he would say about this, I don't think he would say he's a fan of this game. But, man, that shot might be the make it or break it on this. If you can sneak it in that little 500 scoop there, guarantee yourself the kick out into the 3,000. Unless your name is John Kemp, apparently. 12K on the board for David Cowling. Big plunge. A lane. Pick up some pops. Saucer. Nice bounce for David. Ooh, I didn't think that was a tilt, but Bronco says otherwise. Looking at the lines to get his plunge right. Gets the saucer. 1,000 bonus right now. Saucer, surely. David traps up. He's thinking. The David Cowling Classic. Gets into saucer, not the way he was expecting to, but we'll take it. Saucer. Double flips for good measure. Tips that one up. A's gonna give him 2,000 bonus, 29,000. Still not on ball 5, so he's still got some. He's still got a bit of a safety net. That looked like a weird plunge. Almost like the plunge got stuck on something. So no rollover up top for him. Traps up. Gets all of his black targets. Don't know if I'm crazy about that, but he's still alive to tell the tale. Looking for his saucer. Saucer lid on the right side. Dead bounces. He just wants a saucer at this point. He's that close to the score. That's going to do it for him. David moves on. John, by the skin of his teeth, has been eliminated. And let's go find out where the next game is.
All right, next person is.
Steve Machado. Fourth, yeah. Philip, 1 or 2. Position. 2 for him. Yes, sir. The game is watching you, Steven.
All right, Steve picks Funhouse. Great pick for Steve. This is a great game. It looks at us and says, what the hell. Funhouse, fantastic game. Been here at Maple Pinball for a very long time. What do you want to do on Funhouse? Allie, do you know what you want to do on Funhouse? Allie says no. So, first game ever to be Wizard Mode on? Nice. I haven't made it that far in this game. Ooh, a bit of a rough bounce there for Steve. Funhouse a game, a big clock in the middle of the playfield. Objective number 1, I would say, on this game is getting that clock over to 11:30. So you can lock your balls, start your multi-ball, shoot the ball in Rudy's mouth, everybody knows. Start your multi-ball, pick up some million plus. Objective number 2, on your right in lane, your right in lane, you light your mystery mirror with a lot of different rewards on there, including a quick multi-ball, including a light million. A lot of good stuff on that mirror. So I'd call that objective number 2, depending on how you want to play the game. That can be what you want to go for first. Try and get your pop-uppers lit to get your maximum time output. That was rough for Philip, but if you can pick up a few of those mirror values, you can get something cooking. Left ramp, a good shot to find. That gives you a lot of time on your clock. It can be worth a lot of points. David lights his mirror. David shoots his mirror. David gets Super Dog. On this particular Funhouse, if it's feeding over from the left orbit and you hold up your left flipper, it will feed into the Super Dog targets. Those are going to be hurry up values there. Each time you get it in there, you get the lit value. Don't think David's particularly interested in it. It's I'd say it's a medium risk shot. Doesn't really opt for it. He'd rather go for the Rudy hits, which do stack into his bonus. Might be looking for his left ramp here, but doesn't quite get there. Nice bonus. Puts David in second place right now. Shane steps up. That was quite the plunge. He's likely prioritizing the time to get to his multi-ball. Can't blame him. I like to go the mystery mirror route, but he ends up in there anyway. Pops at max means each pop is going to give him, I think, 15 minutes on his clock. So if he's able to find that left orbit shot, he will get to his pop bumpers. Wow, look at that. Frenzy with the drop targets. He's getting a lot of points, and he's racking up his clock. This is, he's already at 1 million in his Frenzy. Shane is, Shane's playing kind of nice tonight. He didn't start out that way. He was kind of going through it before. Oh my God. 2 mil just from the Frenzy. Hasn't picked up a mil. Hasn't picked up a multi-ball. He's feeling himself, but he can't get it in his own head. That Frenzy going to show up in his bonus now. Left flipper a little early on the lock shot. That was a scary dead bounce. That almost looked like it would catch the metal, but it doesn't. Deep breath. 11:45. Pop's still lit for their maximum value. Does he left ramp? He tries to the left ramp, but doesn't quite make it. Almost gets in the lock. Ooh, that was a scary one. I don't think that worked out the way that he wanted it to, but it did work out nonetheless. Mirror value. Super Dog. Super Dog with a multi-ball might not be the worst thing. I don't think he should focus on the Super Dog. I think he wants his lock, but he's thinking. He's trying out the post pass to see if it'll work out. Hitting Rudy in the mouth will also light his mirror. Kind of fumbles that one a little bit, but a fantastic start for Shane. You're not upset about 4 mil on your first ball. Especially when all you want is to not be the lowest score. Shane kind of did some things there. Said Shane kind of did some things there. Oh, man. Hopping over the sling again for Steve. Not what he wants to see. Phil walks up. Full plunges. Looked like he was going for the Rudy shot. That would have lit his mirror. Looks like it's lit already, though. Picks up a Rudy hit again. It's racking up that bonus. Crazy steps. Catches on the right. I didn't know you could do that just from holding the right flipper, so that's kind of good to know. Where's he going? Full plunge will get him 500K. Picks up 100 and gets his mirror. Super Dog for Phil. Locks are lit. Ooh, that time the right flipper hold didn't quite do it for him, though. 200K for Phil. With how close the scores are, this might matter. Post pass. Lock shot. 11:45. Rudy's getting mad. Lights his mirror. Skis it over. Super Dog into the mirror. Lock shot. Nice. Midnight in the funhouse. Ball's going to kick out into the plunge. No, it's not. Can he get it in his mouth, though? He's been practicing the Rudy shot this whole game. 40 mil. No way. No way. He's going to get that redemption multi-ball, the Williams Classic. Let's see to get it in the hallway where his locks were originally. That was a rough multi-ball. Skied over. Nope. Unfortunate. Wow, that wasn't a very nice multi-ball. He did do a lot that ball, don't get me wrong, but holy, that multi-ball wasn't very nice to him. David was watching over. Surely picked up some things. Let's see what he picked up, though. I would still opt for that short plunge mystery mirror. Going for it. Picks up the left ramp. Playfield came getting tired. Rudy. A little bit early for Rudy. Oh, kind of catches the underside of that upper flipper. 861. This is looking like it's between Steve and David right now. Anything could happen. Mirror for Shane. Is that going to be light $1 million? Oh, no. The rich getting richer. Drops up on the right. Left ramp. Nope. Off to the post pass instead. Lock shot. 11:45. He's going to need one more lock. Soft plunge. Shane Jackson. Goes for the Rudy skill shot. Oh, he wanted a feed for his $1 million.
Idiot!
Says idiot. Walks away. That was one of those ones, it was kind of... As soon as it touched the flipper, you knew exactly what was happening. Steve needs to lock in a little bit here. Neck and neck with David, though. Mirror. Quick multi-ball. Uh-oh. How quick will it be? Unlimited millions. That's $1 million. Trapped up. It's going to come out of that scoop. Another $1 million. Where's this multi-ball? There it is. Chopped on the right. If he can cradle this correctly. Double drain. Allie, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah. You're second, right?
3.3 currently the bar. Phil does not have to play this ball. Phil is guaranteed to move on to what I heard, breaking news. The next round will be played on Stranger Things with Allison Thompson. David Cowling needs to put up some heavy damage here. I would still opt for the mirror shot here. I can't quite tell which mirror award is lit, but I would still opt for it. There's good things on that mirror, David. What's he getting? Pops at max. Get him that much closer to multi-ball. Sling does him dirty a little. Nice. Traps up. Where's he going? Left ramp or left orbit? Left orbit for the pops. Will get him some time. Trying something fancy. Maybe a post pass. Up the middle. Into Rudy. That's scary. David doesn't quite get there. And let's go over to Stranger Things.
Allie. Allie. Stranger Things. Stranger Danger. Stranger Things.
Is Jeff doing the order and everything, or are you doing it?
Yeah. No, I have to. I can do it. Steve. Bill.
All right. Allie is up. Allie picks Stranger Things. Fun fact, Allie does not have a Stranger Things at home. But Allie's been hanging out with us most weekends. We have a Stranger Things at home. Ours plays kind of tough. We got these glow-in-the-dark rubbers that I swear are extra bouncy. But the game's still playable. It's just tough. Allie definitely knows the rules on this one. Knows what each mode you kind of have to do. Knows the overall flow that you want. Puts up 30 mil on her first ball is not too bad. Oh yeah, you got those, the glow-in-the-dark ones? They're so cool. They made the game so hard, but I would not take them off. They're so cool. Phil going for the Demogorgon fight. This will net him 5 mil if he's able to do it. There he goes. Free button press for a Demogorgon on your Stranger Things. Word on the street is you want to save it for your second Demogorgon, which is a multi-ball. Knocks out the first one right away. Knock out the second one. Enter your victory laps. Bada bing, bada boom.
Those slings were dead. I like that. Jeez.
Shane walks up. Shane knows this game. It's actually been on April for quite a while. I think he got it with his Stern Insider Rewards. Is that what it's called? The top 1,000 thingy.
What the hell?
You did not enjoy that. A little trick for a lot of you Stranger Things players out there. Those drop targets in the middle are not very fun. But if you are able to get it through there, so for instance, if Steve was able to get it through those left two, you would actually clear that run exclamation point. Which on this one, you know, it's not the best. But when you're getting further along in your Demogorgons and you've got 3 sets of drops to complete, on a game that plays like that, it can always be a nice idea to sneak it through there if you are able. Allie leading the pack right now. She can't let this get to her head, though. No MXV. Oh, that was a sling into the MXV, wasn't it? Allie's going to take that free skill shot, though. Locks lit. Demo dogs. She's going to be locked out of a mode right now. She might be able to start Demogorgon if she's up the middle, but upside down. If I'm Allie, I'm going for those targets. We always tell her not to. But in a case where you don't want to be the lowest score, did that say 4-way combo? Where's Haley? Haley's got to see this. Allie's freaking cooking. Let's go, Allie. Just crosses her arms and walks away like nothing happened. That 5-way combo is going to net her a free 10 mil every time the ball drains on that bonus. 5-way combo is huge if you can pick it up. Phil traps up. 2 shots to his left orbital start a mode, or he can opt for the Demogorgon route. And he's getting close to his second one. It's ready because he snuck it in there. So if he can get it up there, he'll start a second Demogorgon. Rip that button if he's got it. If not, that's okay. Allie giving some tips back there. Phil trying to beat these Demogorgons. Maybe he used this button on the first one, and that's why he got the 5. Because I believe pressing the button gives you half the value. Extra ball is lit. That's not going to be worth too much. Oh, he did have his button, it looks like. That's okay. Left orbit shot's going to start his mode. Upside down. You get in the upside down by switch hits. I used to think it was random. It is not. You hit a number of switch hits and you'll start your upside down mode, which in a fierce, do not be the bottom score battle like this one is not the worst thing. Lock is lit. Finds that one. This isn't looking good for Shane and Steve, but it's only been 1 ball. Monster hunting, you're going to want to shoot your center drops. Catches on the left. Doesn't quite get up there. Scary bounce. Oh! The stand-ups are so mean on this game, too. If you hit a stand-up, it goes boom. Like, extra mean. Like, you missed. Shane walks up. You know, if the person's score is 5-0 after one of their balls, it kind of tells the story. They got the skill shot. They weren't able to do a whole lot after that. But he's making progress now. He's making progress quick. Let's see if he opts for the Demogorgon or if he's going to try and start a mode. He's got 2 more shots on the right orbit, 2 shots on the left ramp, which is also where his lock shot is. Game did rip him off. That is typical of Stranger Things. Ours does that as well. Sometimes it hops over the switch. There's going to be his Demogorgon. Demogorgon 1. You thinking Ali just casually got the what's it called? MXV skill shot? Shane looking for that hole-in-one shot. Halfway up the ramp is scary. Steve walks up. Steve got some work to do. Skill shot for Steve. Ball gets stuck there. And I think that might be an auto drain. That is hard to look at. That is very tough. Is that because of the playfield protector? Ali runs up and rips her freaking skill shot. She's speed running through things right now. She's got a... I think she kind of thought, whatever. 18 mil in bonus for free based off of all the progress that she's made thus far. 1 in 25 on the board. Sure, Ali's feeling pretty good. I'm going to step away for a second.
Who's next?
Mike Coleman.
Who? Mike. Mike? Mike's picking an old game?
Yep. ready for your choice. Volley. Volley is the choice. Death, volley is the choice. Excuse me, guys. That's scary looking.
Is he picking?
Volley. They're gonna do the order first. Most likely first. Unless you get people like me, I like going first.
Second. And Mike, you are first.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah. What are you doing? Changing battery?
No, it's loose.
Here, what are you doing?
Volley or dolly?
Volley.
There we go.
I put it in, Jeff.
Okay, thank you. If you had me in your group, you'd be going second. I like going first. You got the right order?
Yeah. All right, all set. Good luck. Good luck.
It's weird. I'm upside down. How do you play ball?
Keep the ball above the flippers.
Oh, good tip. Brutal. You're not very nice. Nope, not very nice at all. Oh, bitch. Come on. Not the best score by far.
8460.
You got it?
Yep.
All right, we got volley up in here. Looks like Phil just started. Unfortunately, I stepped away for too long, but I can see Mike's score 58-5. Not too bad. Phil is going to need to surpass 58-5. Once he does, he is cool. I think there's a couple in there somewhere. Those things are dangerous for me. Haley got me like a 5-pound bag for Christmas. Had to be taken away. Oh yeah, me too. All right, Phil's got green lit. He's got yellow lit. One of the scary things in this game is those targets ricochet into each other. A lit target into a lit can actually rob you sometimes. That's just how the EMs work under the covers. So it can be scary. Phil's just got his blue rollover lit, but I like to get 2 rollovers and then start kind of avoiding those rollovers unless I'm going for the plunge. 21,000 on the board for Phil. Catches the in lane. Looking for a green target. Sends it up top instead. Not the worst thing. If we can get that blue rollover, we would really much appreciate that. Picks up 5,000. Trapped on the left. Picks up another 5. Ooh, that was close. Oh, gets there with the left flipper. Ooh, nice catch there for Phil. Finishes scoring the blue before it gets the green one. Ooh, a little, maybe could have slap saved that, but still living. That'll get him some points in the yellow. Unfortunately not. Pop bumpers are racking up. 5,000. Not sure what ball he's on, but he's getting close. Where's he going? Left flipper, catches. Does he have a green target up still? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's just got that blue, so he's kind of stuck right now. Needs that last blue target. That was scary. Oh no. Alive. Blue target. A little bit early. 5,000 will do it for him. That he still had another ball at the very least, but Phil passes. Shane is up. Shane needs to get 58.5. Chase is going to be next, and you're picking a solid state. Just as long as it's not on that wall. But like even if it's been played already, you can pick it. Yeah, for sure. All right, Shane's up. 58.5 is the score to beat right now. Lowest score eliminated in the ladder format. Shane gets the blue rollover. Doesn't fight that one. Gets a yellow rollover. I'm sure at this point he's going to start going for targets. Post does him dirty. Maybe he regrets letting that first one go. All right. Now you got to pick up some drops, Shane. Picks up 2 targets there. That's okay. Doesn't ricochet into the yellows. Nice nudge. Lives. A little bit earlier on the blues. Ball 4 for Shane. He does have a lot of points on the playfield still. Picks up his greens. All right, it's drop targets all day now, Shane. That was a close one, but he makes it work. Nice little nudge upwards. Saves him. Trapped on the right. Ooh, doesn't quite get there. Picks up some drops. Loses a few others, but that's okay. Tips it over. 37. Shane, you're scaring me again. Tips it over. Picks up a blue. 47. Needs 2 more targets and some slings will do it for him. 5,000 points, 1 more ball. A drop target will do it. Some pops might help him. He just needs not a house ball here. Traps up. Gets that blue. Passes the score. Shane, you can relax now. Big sigh of relief.
58.
Man. That was a little bit too close. Allie steps up. 59. Looking at the lines like I told her. Picks up a yellow. Another rollover would be cool. Let's not get greedy though. Shoots it a little late but ends up at the top. Picking up some free points off those pops. Where's she going? Gets a green. Bit of a rough bounce. Kind of got the side of the target there. Now she's got her greens lit. She's going to be careful on this feed. Lives. A A little bit late for the yellows. Lives again. She's kind of shooting these targets wide. It's making me nervous. Picking up her yellows. Traps up. Getting some greens. Rough feed from the yellow, but that's okay. Ball's getting kind of quick. She might want to try and trap up if she's able. Bit of a scaredy flip. Picks up some more points though. Oh my god, Allie, you're freaking me out. 5,000. She's getting close. Needs another 20K. Nice trap. She's going to go for the greens. Picks up one. One more green over there. Picks it up. She's got to start clearing some of these blue targets out. Lit rollover lanes will help surely, but at this point she's just playing the slow game. The pops will definitely help her more than those blue targets. Sends it back up there. Traps. Back up top. 55. Don't let up on the gas yet, Allie. Oh, Lazarus. Doesn't even phase her. She just keeps playing. 5,000 outlane will do it. Allie takes another name. Mike, unfortunately eliminated on his pick. We're going to see where Chase brings us.
You just Lazarus and like didn't even react. We were watching you. That was crazy. You got it, Shane? Bro, chill.
You're probably gonna get first.
You guys get to pick your
Yeah.
class.
Unless you don't want to pick them.
I don't care. I'm happy to do first.
Alright.
All right.
She was locked in. She was locked the heck in. We'd love to see it. All right, 8-Ball Deluxe. Fantastic pick by Chase, by the way.
You want to go first?
Love this game.
No?
This particular one, I love my left orbit on this game. I'll shoot that left orbit, rinse and repeat. I don't like to force the actual balls, the pool balls. I like to take advantage of the 25K on the top when you have your A and your B lanes. But otherwise, I'm very patient on this game. I'll take my left orbits. But I'll also recognize when I have a lot of bonus built up that it's time to start shooting some drop targets. 101 for Chase after ball one. Philip walks up. He's been chilling this whole time too. He was playing Brocco, wasn't he? Oh, and up and down. Unfortunate for him.
I got the solids.
Shane's up. Says, I'm solids. That does change his gameplay. It doesn't actually, but. D lane picks up her left orbit. Love to see it. I'm a fan. Tries to trap up, maybe not quite. Multiplier. 40K. Let's see where Allie goes. A lane. I didn't think she got her B lane there, but maybe I'm sleepy. Finds a left orbit. Where's she going? That was almost scary. That flip might have done it for her. Jay steps in. Are you up next, Jay? Yeah, you got the mod. What's that? Yeah. Oh, is it Case? I've been saying Chase. Oh, okay. You picked 8-Ball Deluxe. Yeah. Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love this game. I hope he never gets rid of it. Although I know he loves it more than I do, so. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, as he gets sling outlaned. That happens. Happens to the best of us. Had a nice ball 1, though. But now Phil is going to take advantage of that 25K in lane at the top. Picking up some multiplier, but he doesn't have much to multiply. That's why I like my left orbit shot. 100 flat for Phil, though. Shane steps up, picks up a couple balls by accident. Not sure if he was going for orbit or multiplier there.
Oh, stop that.
He says, no, stop that. I agree. Allie steps up. Ooh, no 25K for her, but that's all right. Ooh, it's dancing a little bit. She's got a decent amount of bonus. For a format where you don't want to be the lowest score, it might not be the worst thing for her to get multipliers. 173. Chases up. 25K would be awesome. That's okay. Traps on the right. Where's he going? He's got a decent amount of bonus too. Opts for the orbit instead. I agree. Keeps it in. Finds the 8-ball target. Still needs his 6 though. Catches on the right. This is what he was hoping to do in the last one before he got sling outlaned. Another multiplier. Sure, he can walk away happy with 416. Fills up. 100K. 125. Wow. That's why I like those that 25K lane, because sometimes it just runs away with it by accident. Very nice ball for Phil. 203. Shane's going to need to make something work here. He's got to pass Allie first to secure himself, but I'm sure he wants to at least get second.
No.
That was a bit of a choke, if we're being honest. I don't know how Allie was feeling about that last ball, but she doesn't have to think about it now. Jay's going to pick a modern.
Does he know? What are you picking?
You want to see? My poor baby.
was wondering where that ball was. Shit. Supposed to do that anyway, so dislodge the ball.
Shake it loose.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
I saw you soft plunge that. Save me.
You don't have the Iron Maiden fatigue this week, though. They all do. They've got the Iron Maiden fatigue.
80, 40, 20. Cowan's out, Shane's out, Clinton's out.
Yeah. You just have to point it up a little bit. I guess it's one at a time, right?
Oh God, who tightens this thing?
You okay?
Who's left?
Me, you, and Barry.
All right. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
What's up, everybody? I kind of walked away for a little bit, but I'm back. We got Brian on Hot Tip. Those of you who watched last week's stream might remember Brian played Hot Tip as the final game against Gary Wasslin. And it didn't go too well for him, but he's at 250 now. This is a lot better than last week. Hot Tip. Hot Tip's a fun EM. Haley in the booth. We like Hot Tip. Lately I've been hitting those Hot Tip targets in order to light my spinner and then ripping the spinner. I had 3 in total. Jeff took one. Brian rips the spinner again. Hitting that last H target and the last P target will light a spinner for 1,000 points of rip. 40K bonus. Double bonus. And a stuck ball. Is that going to be Jeff?
Okay, you gotta stay on that side. Jason, grabbing the magnet.
Jeff's taking care of that one.
Thanks. It's in row 6, right by King Kong.
Nice to see you.
I can try to take it, but
Oh yeah, you're out for a while.
I'm joking.
thanks.
Got
Got it? You got good? I'll get this if you want to hold the flipper and concentrate on that. You're at 296, 910, just in case I fuck up.
Brian at 296, coming up on 300. He's got a 100K bomb sitting there waiting for him. Lights his spinner in one shot to get those last 2 targets. Oh, big spin. What does Steve do? Spinner rip. Oh, and it trades. Yes. Shout out to Steve, a.k.a. Shadow Tilt. And big thank you to Steve for helping move the rig around tonight. While my hands are locked up. Surely that's ball 3 for Brian. Fantastic score. I think he got out with 98,000 last week.
Just tell me what it is, I can type it.
504, 520.
504, 520. Allie steps up. Allie needs to not be intimidated by that one. Obviously hard to do. That is a very big number. But fortunately for her, first place doesn't advance. Last place doesn't advance. So all she wants to do is not be the low score. I asked her if she knows what to do in this game. She said, yes, don't tell me. So let's go. 47. Starts out. Wants to get that spinner shot locked in if she can. Nice bounce over. Baby spin. Traps on the left. Where's she going? Picking up some targets. Traps on the left. She's got her tip targets. Trapped up again. Almost makes it to the saucer. Sling's taking over. That's scary. But she makes it work. Tips it over. Trapped again. Goes for the captive ball. I don't know if it gives her much unlit. But she's got a nice bonus sitting there. Ooh, she got a lot of bonus for that shot, actually. Not the worst thing. 2 more targets will let her spinner. She's having a nice ball now. Doesn't quite get there. I don't think she tilts a lot, but she definitely does not want to tilt this ball. Finds a spinner, doesn't quite get up there though. Another spin. What's she gonna get up there? Lit for 5,000, but doesn't quite get it. 70K bonus waiting for her. So she's at what I hope is 84. It might be 60 though. You know, that was a 84. She's coming up on 100,000. She's got an 80 bomb waiting for her. 100K sitting there. If she can get up top and get a double bonus, that would be fantastic. Allie doing a great job keeping the ball in play right now. Maybe not shooting what she needs to, but keeping the ball there. Sling, sling. One more target will get her spinner lit. Trap. Spinner. A little bit early. That's okay. Falls out of the saucer. Her bonus is maxed out anyway. Ooh, that looks scary. She finds it. She's still in there. Trapped. Spinner's lit. And the ball drains. Ain't that just the way? 238 for Allie. One more ball to go. She's going to want to channel whatever she did in ball 2 into this last ball. Allie's locked the hell in. Surely a little disappointed on that last ball in particular, but 259 on the board.
259. Sorry, say it again. 259, 790. He was away 259.
She's got her other competitors reading out her score for her. She says, well, one of you can read my score. I don't have to do it.
Noted.
Chase steps up. 259, the new score to beat. Brian confirmed moving on to the next round. Who's joining him there? Raspberry's in the booth. We like Raspberry. Finds a spinner. Captain Ball is now lit for 30K. And clearly we saw from Allie, she was getting 20,000 bonus every time she saw that Captain Ball. So obviously worth going for. Absolutely. Chase lights it. Traps on the right. A little bit late. One ball left for Chase to bring this back. Do not be down in the dumps. You can do this. You don't need to get 259, but you need to walk away with a good score, a tough score to beat. Oh, how many times have I seen a top of the sling drain? But not this time. Traps on the left. Targets. He wants a spinner. He's racking up some bonus there too. Scary bounce there. Trapped on the left. Where's he going? He's nudging his all into this game, but it might be too much. 75. Is your second mic working? Because we never hear you talking to in the booth. Oh, it's not working. I'm just sitting here with Haley.
75700.
Haley says hi.
Yep.
All right. Jay McKay, a.k.a. System J, in the building. Allie's through. She had a very nice ball, too. Allie's through. And who will be joining Allie there? So far, we've got Jeff, Brian, Allie. What's up?
I was gonna say, I understand why you want to go first. This is friggin'
It's scary. But at the same time, it's like your game plan kind of changes if somebody before you, unfortunately, puts up 75,000, right? Yeah. I'll go first, you go second. That works for me. Oh, goodness. Man, you were putting your all into that game, too.
I wish it was different reasons, but I'm sure I'll see you next
We stopped by there once when that guy had his custom Simpsons game. Yeah. We're coming. Yeah, I think he had 80K bonus that last ball. Jeff, hey, you didn't have to play Whirlwind, though. That's not too bad. Jay's setting up Whirlwind. I appreciate him doing this. Hopefully he takes a look at the scores. There he goes. Yeah. All right, Whirlwind. We actually saw Jeff and Jay playing this in the same round earlier tonight. Now they've got Allie and Brian joining them. Let's see how they fare on this one. I'm not too sure how Allie feels about Whirlwind. If we're being honest. She's indifferent about Whirlwind. Kind of a scary game. Flippers don't dead bounce too nice. Discs like to throw the ball all sorts of directions. I'm not counting her out, but let's see what happens here. Jeff traps up on the right. Actually, excuse me. Extra ball lit thanks to the seller award. That's going to be something you want to keep an eye on. Right in lane is going to light that for you. Catches on the left. How does he know this? Jeff is really good at this game. Traps on the right. Do you think it's all whirlwinds, or do you think it's this whirlwind? I would also assume all whirlwinds. Trapped on the left. He's looking for that lock shot now. Locks the ball. In an instant, that ball is locked. 500K on the board. This game does have playfield validation, so draining without hitting a switch, he will get that ball back. I think that window has gone, though. What's he thinking about? He manages to almost backhand up to the upper flipper because I think he wants that side ramp in order to spot one of his wins. That is an idea so crazy that might just work. Trapped on the right. Extra ball for Jeff. Lights going crazy. Trapped on the left. Excuse me. Trying to pick up that last win so he can get his lock. Multi-ball is where the points are at. Trapped on the left. Is this the time you get that win? Gets it. Catches it too. Post pass. He might just try it. Doesn't quite get up the flipper enough. Finds the bottom. Can't be too upset about that though. Mill and a half. A lock and a half. Allie steps up. A rough plunge for Allie. Sling, 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 sling. Sling, sling. Oh! Where's it going? Back down again. Whirlwind. Trapped on the left. Where's she going? Finds the right ramp. A lit spinner. Nice to see ya. Trapped on the right. Seller value. 500K. Bro, we'll take that. Hell yeah. That's a lot of points, bro. Lit again. Needs to get the seller on the right, though. Pops are getting some points for us. Scary feed. Finds a seller, but that's okay. That's going to return to her left flipper. Catches. Catches with confidence. Can I say that? Who is this kid? I lent her my pinball skills while I'm out on retirement. I'm on medical leave. Back to her left flipper. Finds the spinner again. Finds the middle. Nice start though. Maybe not shooting what she needs to shoot, but doing a good job of keeping her ball in play, shooting what's safe. Yep. Yep. Allie had a mill and a half. Jeff's got 1.3 with a lock and his second lock lit. Jay is up. Gets his high pressure pop bumpers. That's going to max out the value of his red pops up top. That's why they're flashing. Gets it into his saucer shot. Excuse me. You do that by shooting the seller. Shooting the seller will alternate if your ramp is up or down. Trapped on the left after an up and over. Looks like left in lane is what lights your spinner for a little combo shot. Million is lit. You love to see that if you're Jay. Trapped up. Nope. Sends it off. He wants to pick up that million before his ball drains or it will unlight. Getting some scary flips in there. Finds the lock. Let's see if he can follow up with the million though. Gets there. Very nice for Jay. Trapped on the left. Wants to get that side ramp to spot one of his wins. Definitely a safe way of doing it. Ooh, that looks scary, but he makes it work. Looking for his seller. Couldn't quite get there. Nice nudge. Falls out of it. Someone's sitting in the cellar with their hands over the door or something. Yeah. Get out of here! Bounces it. That was a scary bounce too. A bit of a fumble, but again, another nice start. These guys ain't screwing around. What the hell? Brian steps up. Feeling the pressure. No, I'm okay. Yeah. Take care. Trapped up on the left. Where's Brian going? 200K tells me he got the skill shot. Lit spinner. Sling. Ball's not settling down. Trapped on the left. Side. Not quite. That was fast. No seller value for you, Brian. You got to get the other seller. Tries to backhand it. That's trouble. Brian, that's trouble. Jeff. Jeff is up. He was showing Carson some tips on what looks to be Joker Poker. Yeah, he's playing some Joker Poker. He's playing some Joker Poker with his son. Leave him alone. Where's Jeff going? Side ramp. Doesn't quite get up there. Lock is lit. That's kind of a scary backhand, especially with the ramp down. So I'm not sure if he's going to get that one. Million is lit. That's scary to see if you're Jeff's competitors. Trapped on the left. Right ramp. Ooh, a little bit unclean. That was a scary one. I don't save those. Lock number 2. Full plunge to get to his upper flipper, surely. It doesn't quite get up there again. That was a close one. Makes it work. Feel the power of the wind. Here it comes. Million and million plus lit on that side ramp if he can hit it. That's money shot right there. That's all I'm looking at if I'm him. Ball trapped on the left, ball trapped on the right. Loses one, that's fine. Secret techniques. Doesn't quite get there. Seller's gonna light for his redo. That's okay. Seller multi-ball, runs it back. Run it back, Jeff, run it back. Finds that side shot. That's gonna be, that's a 3 million shot for him. Because he had his million lit from the seller. Danger. Jumps up to 5 mil with that 3 mil shot. Love to see that. Flippers aren't bouncing quite that much. Lit spinner. Still in there, picking up more wins so that he can get another multi-ball going. Sneaks into the cellar, 500K. Happy to see that. Traps, where's he going next? Right ramp? Game's gonna freak out a little bit, so he's gonna have to try and stay composed while the light show's going on. Picking up a lot of sky tools. Spinner was lit. Very nice pass over. Picking up a lot of tolls. That 3 mil, I'm sure, is giving him a lot of confidence. Again, you just do not want to be the bottom score. Setting yourself for a nice score is the name of the game. Needs to pick up that upper win though. The inside shot on the upper flipper also happens to be the shot that would spot a wind. So he's gonna have to find that one. Trapped on the left. His ramp is up. Right ramp might help him here. Picking up every win but the one he needs. This guy's crazy. Goes for a post pass. Reacts in time, thankfully. I would have let that one slip. I would have failed. I would have freaking walked away 3 saves ago. Is what I'm trying to say. It's 12:30 in the morning. How are you guys doing? Same. Ali walks up. 7.5 for Jeff. A very nice ball. Lock lit for Ali. Trying to trap. Power in lane. The discs stop in time, thankfully. That 3 mil shot was nice. Ali. Oh, she's going to remember that one for ball 3. Oh, yeah. Jay walks up. 2.5. Extra ball's lit. Won't give him an extra ball, that's for sure. I don't think the Williams extra ball even gives points. Big load of nothing. Just kind of get through it to get through your seller values. Ball locked for Jay. That was a scary plunge. Ooh, that was a close one. Spinner. The storm is coming, Jay. Return to your home. But not yet, because he might play in the next round. Lock shot. A little bit early. Extra ball collected. Game's freaking out. Lock. Multi-ball is lit, Jay. Wants to pass Jeff to solidify his place into the next round. Still a ball to go, though. The discs are making Jay work right now. Jay's locked in. Jay's locked in the pops. Big reactions. Sling, sling, sling. Finds it on a backhand, no less. That's a tough one. Let's see how Jay's multi-ball fares. Almost fumbles that. Keeps it in, though. Trapped on the left. Trying to get up those side ramps to pick up that million-plus shot. The beloved million-plus. Trapped on the right. 2 on the right. Trapped on the left. No, fires it off. That's okay. He wants to slow that one down. Side shot's going to get there. Very nice, Jay. Let's freaking go. Wants to trap up again. 2 balls in play. That's okay. 2 balls make a multi-ball. That looks scary. Definitely worth sacrificing the trap ball for. Trying to trap up again. Get into that sacred formation. Loses the ball, though. Picked up a million-plus. Catching up to Jeff. Picks up that ramp that Jeff was trying to get. Now he needs the one through the pops. No, he doesn't. He spots it. Very nice ball from Jay. God damn. Very nice. Brian steps up. Brian had a rough ball one. It happens. Picks up a skill shot. Picks up a seller. Million is lit for Brian. Traps up. Where's he going? Lock. Locks it up. Full plunge. Where's Brian going? Where's Brian going? Seller. Traps. Would really like to get that million on the side loop. Would be pretty good. Traps on the right. What's he thinking? Through the pops, up the million? Not quite. Oh no! From the top of the ropes. We got 2 completely different games going on here right now. Jeff and Jay both played this earlier in the same round, showing that they knew a few things from before. Jeff gets that win. Oh, that was close. How did he bounce that off of a post with no rubber on it? Storm is coming. Lock is lit. Secures it on the left flipper. Waits for the disc to stop, but those freaking discs, man. Trapped on the left. Lock shot. There it is. One ball locked. Kicks it out. Dangers on the flip. That's an interesting one. Finds it. Low pressure pops at max. That's just going to be the value of his yellows. This is kind of one of the things you got to go through to get through to... I don't even know what it is in this game. Is it a Super Frenzy? Is it? How come I thought it was like all of them combined? I don't know. That doesn't sound right though. We'll see if Jeff does it. He was very close last time we watched him play this. Quick multi-ball's lit. He likes to see that. Definitely knows that not safe where he is right now. Anybody can pick up a multi-ball, pick up some millions. Unlimited million lit. Picks up a mil. Loses his quick multi-ball, but not before getting to 10 mil. Love to see it. One more cellar door value lit. There it is. Drop target at maximum. Is it lit already? It looks like it's lit already. What is it? Mega door bonus. 2 mil. Specials lit. Oh my god, it is everything. You just got them all at the same time again. It is, it just did it. What do you mean you don't know? It just showed. That's how quick multi-ball works, bruh. Oh, no. Incredible stuff from Jeff Diolis right now. Love to see it. Somebody tap this guy out. Okay, he didn't have to almost drain on purpose. I was just joshing. Traps. Slow kick out. The game's starting to chug. Finds a lock. That's gonna be lock number 2. Lock number 5, depending on how you've been counting. Not quite multi-ball. There it is. Feel the power of the wind. Somebody tap this guy out of here. Extra ball while trying to keep all of those balls in play. I can't even see that, and I'm watching through a camera. Because I fixed it. Thanks. It just started working. All on the right. He's going to want to split those up. Yeah, at least one on the left. That's okay. You only need 2 balls in play. Traps up. Lowers the upper flipper. In the lock shot. Comes out. Oh. The crowd boos. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. Splits up. On the left. Oh, sends them both out. Maybe he messed up his flipper split. Doesn't pick up a jackpot, so he's going to have his redo lit. All right, Jeff, you get another shot. Rocking the Blue Jays hat. He is at 17 mil. I wonder if somebody should tap him. Genuinely. Jeff, you're probably good. I think you're good. We're gonna have to change a battery pack soon, Jeff. You know what? He's feeling himself. Let him play. How about that? I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back, everybody.
And you buggers are going to succeed, eh?
He said something. I didn't quite understand what he said. That's okay. His door value is still flashing. I imagine it would stay like that until his next ball. If it wasn't going to start over anyway. Very nice stuff from Jeff Teolis. Holy moly. Who's got an 18 mil game in him? Actually, who's got an 18 mil ball on him? This is ball 3. Ali walks up. Traps. Finds a lock shot. Very nice. One ball locked. Where's she going? Careful on the plunge, bruh. Seller. Finds its way in there. Not the way she wanted. Extra ball kind of sucks, but one of those things you gotta get through in life. Picks up the extra ball. Kind of sucks, but one of those things you just gotta get through in life. Yeah, honestly, bro. Looking for a spinner. Doesn't quite get there. Ends up in the bobs. Ellie, you're freaking crazy. Sing, sing, sing. A late flip saves her. Rattles. High pressure jets are all at max. Kind of sucks, but one of those things you just gotta get through in life. Sends it up there to the low pressure pops. Saves it. Catches on the left. Where's she going? Up the ramp. Damn, did she pick up the wind and get it up the ramp at the same time? I don't know. That might have been intentional. Oh, almost gets there. Allie! You are insane, bro. Just shy of 3 mil for Allie. Very nice for her. Almost got a freaking multi-ball, too. Okay. They plunged Jay's ball out. Jay's big chilling over here playing Joker Poker. Brian steps up. Where is he at? Does he have a second ball lock? I know he's got one, but I don't know if he's got two. Goes for the skill shot. Where's he going? Lock is lit. Brian! I don't know if he really could have done much about that, but Allie keeps getting away with this. A top 4 finish guaranteed for Allie. Barry picks the next game. A modern. Surely he doesn't pick Black Knight. Surely he doesn't pick Black Knight. He can pick Stranger Things. Shade's walking somewhere. Ooh, did I hear him say King Kong? Kingeth? Kongeth? That battery's about to fall out there on the left. Can you fix that? Can you fix that battery on the left? Thank you. All right, top 4. Barry finally pulled back in. We got Barry, we got Allie, we got Jay McKay, we got Jeff Teolis. King Kong. We watched some King Kong earlier. Was Allie in that group? I actually don't remember. Allie, how you doing? You want to go home? we have to stay the whole time anyway. Because Shane has to lock up. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. King Kong.
We got the order, sir?
What's gonna happen here? Ali goes second. Best of luck, everybody. What? What do you mean your legs don't?
Die Hard Pinball.
Barry gives a big shout out to Die Hard Pinball. Shout out to Die Hard Pinball. Rock the stream there at the Canadian Nationals. Skill shot. Top 4. Barry finally pulled in. Brings us to King Kong. No AC/DC. No Black Knight. He wants King Kong. Looked away for a second. Saw double danger. Allie's up. 8 mil on the board for Barry. She fires it off. She did tell us she's getting kind of sleepy. Big saves for Allie. Trapped up. Picking up some combos a little bit. Where's she going? Couldn't handle the pressure. It happens, man.
Player 3, you're up.
2 mil on the board for Allie. Not too far behind by any means. It happens, bro. Where's Jay going? Looks like Jay wants his combos off rip. What mode is Jay going to? Across the chasm? Alright, Jay. You've been reading the rules for King Kong? Sailor lost? Good riddance. Get that guy out of here. Oh! Send him back to the moon. See ya, Sailor Moon, bro. Rough mode there for Jay, but somebody just followed Metalos. Appreciate the follow. Rough mode there for Jay, but they did add a code update that lets you replay the mode. I think you only get one try, right? Do you know? I don't know. Allie chilling. Oh. Carson, that's Carson. Shout out to Carson. We appreciate the follow. You'll get him next time, Carson. Almost gets there. That's a double. That's a tilt. What? Sure you guys heard that over the microphone camera. Shane said, who set the tilt that tight? And Jeff says, I did. I thought that was, if I could speak candidly to you all on this fine Saturday morning, I thought that was a bit of an undeserved tilt. But that's how it be. That's how it be. Finds the mode. Where's Barry going? Across the Chasm seems to be the favorite. Nobody likes the pterodactyl strat. I like my pterodactyl strat. pizza. Okay. MN Pinball. We appreciate the raid. I don't know where our notifications are, but they used to be somewhere. What is up? We are Maple Pinball, Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. A lot of the people you're seeing here, or we're seeing here today, just came back from the Canada Nationals that just took place in Edmonton. We got 70 games here. Every Friday night we do a tournament. And our playoffs, we started doing a ladder format. We're in our final four. We got Barry Bedard, we got Allison Thompson, we got Jay McKay, we got Jeff Teolis. Lowest score is eliminated. Final three move on. Allie starts her mode. Where's she going? What mode does she like? That's my freaking dog right there. That's my dog right there. Drop targets. Misses the drop target to lip, but that's okay. She's nasty with it. Now she wants to get, into her cave award. Doesn't quite get there. That's okay, bro. She's living, bro. Did she just drop catch? Whose man is this, bro? That's my dog right there. Damn. Picks up 5.5 mil. You drop catching? She walks over and says, thanks. 14 mil on the board for Allie. Jay's at 13. Allie says, I want to go home. Not sure if you can hear over the microphone, but Allie going through a lot of emotions right now. Things a 13-year-old shouldn't be experiencing. Drop target completion. Locks her lift for Jay. That's where I like to be. Ball one locked. Starts his mode. That's going to return to his right flipper. Any King Kong fans in chat? Where's he going? Is he crossing the chasm? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like my pterodactyl attack with my multi-ball. That's what I'm talking about, Jay. Trying to get up the middle. Finds it. Where's he going? Catches anyway, so that's all right. Big save. That scoop shot on the right will net him 10 mil points. 15 seconds added to his mode. Block. Multi-ball. Ooh, that's still a 10 million shot. 10 million. How does he know every time? Who told you that? Chops on the right. Post pass. Gets there. Let's go, Jay. Nicely done. King Kong multi-ball. Pterodactyl attack. Jay's cooking. Pick up some drops. Get your jackpot value ready. I think you actually want it in that right cave, don't you? For both things. Gets in there. Ooh, that's a lot of points for a ball that snuck in there. That's 14 mil in there. Let's freaking go, Jay. Up the middle. Target still flashing for his pterodactyl attack. Didn't quite get the one there. And a double drain. Very nice ball for Jay. Bottom scorer eliminated. Don't want to be the guy at the bottom of the ladder. Unless you're Allie, who wants to be out. Jeff might have... Stern, are you watching?
All right, Jay.
Jeff,
Thanks, buddy.
Jeff's cheating. Jeff's cheating. I'm just kidding. We're getting a little tired around here. Jeff steps up. Had a bit of a rough ball one. Ball save limited on this game. Tilt even more limited. Both things configured by the guy currently standing behind the flipper buttons. Picking up some combos. His ball save's still flashing. It just went out. Magnet does him dirty, but somehow lives to tell the tale. Did he have his hands in there while somebody else was playing? Where's he going? Crossing the chasm. Everybody wants to cross the chasm. Sling. Magnet. Sling, sling. Magnet. Magnet mode is lit now. Double scoring. That's scary. Tries to hold on to it as long as he can. Combos. Might want to think about picking up that pit multi-ball. You know what? I'm sure with that 2x playfield, that was still very nice for him. 12 mil. A lot of close points up here. 46. Barry's up. Sling. Finds it into the cave. Magnet. Out. Is that a tilt? We see his face in the reflection very artistically. Allie steps up. If she can get that cave shot, that'll do it for her. I don't know if she knows that, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Am I good? Yeah, you're good.
Oh, my God.
Alright, Allison. you just paid him money, didn't you? Yeah.
Allie moves on into the top three. I don't know if she knew that that was 10 million points. Allie freaking killing it right now. Oh my God. All right, Jeff's going to pick an EM.
So I gotta pick an old game? Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh.
What did he say? Did you know that shot was 10 million points? Did you know that shot was 10 million points?
Do you know anything about it yet, Jay?
I know.
Do you know much about it yet? Yeah, a little bit.
You're crazy, dude.
Yeah, one at Cabin. I noticed that they did, and they moved it really early. Oh, wow.
What's Jeff picking? Any EM, any old?
Vulcan.
Say volley?
Vulcan? Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Get that plum out of there.
Vulcan.
Okay,
Coming
chat.
to Vulcan.
Chat. We're going over to Vulcan. Picked by Jeff Teolis. Allie makes top 3 at a 28-man tournament. She's probably going to pass me. And I'm out of commission for like 2 months. I'm going to plummet. I think somebody messed up something on the computer because it says Barry is waiting. Barry should be waiting to go home. I'm just kidding, Barry. All right. Vulcan. Vulcan is a crazy game that I don't like.
All right, Vulcan.
No, I don't. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No score cam.
Oh, no.
Set the score cam.
I'll be back. All right. The utmost silence. Lately, what has been going on here with regards to our battery life is around this time is when we start losing our batteries. The the score cam is responsible for our audio. Haley's checking to see if the camera is still on. But in the meantime, you've just got my beautiful pinball voice. Haley can't tell. That's okay. Vulcan, as you pick up your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rollovers / stand-up targets, you're going to light your rollovers on your waterfall there on the left for 1,000 points. A relatively safe shot. Getting all of your white targets will light your double bonus. Getting all of your greens will light your extra ball, which might be on. We unfortunately don't know Jeff's score. We will eventually. I think I'll make my way over when I see that it's 2 times as lit, because then we'll know he's on ball 5. Traps up on the right. Where's he going? He's picking up bonus values. He's trying to get that double bonus. Bad feed sends him down the middle, though. What is his score? The pressure is mounting. Who will move on to the final 2? A nice dead bounce there from Jeff. Finds a waterfall shot. That's going to be 1,000 for that red rollover. He might have gotten 2,000 there if he's lucky. Trapped on the left. Where's he going? He's going down the middle, unfortunately. Surely this is ball 4. Finds a 2 rollover. Really don't want that 1 rollover. Because you tend to get 1 rollover, pop into the upper white target. And then down the middle. Something's squeaking. I'm not sure what it is. I don't think you guys can hear it. Picks up the 4. Picks up 2,000 in the saucer. More than 2,000, actually. I take that back. Bad feed. Ball 5. I'm going to make my way over to see if I can reset the camera.
22. We should be pretty good.
Yep.
All right, we are back. We are chilling. 53,000 for Jeff. Not bad. Allie's up, ball 2. Not sure how familiar she is with Vulcan. She is tired and ready to go to bed, which between us is hilarious because she stays up till 2 in the morning playing Roblox. But it is what it is. Haley says, I can't see. I'm going to sneak a Jolly Rancher. We're eating all of Allie's Jolly Ranchers while she's playing. Don't tell her. Don't tell her we said that. Allie picking up the waterfall lane. That's really good. She's got... Yeah, she's got... Oh, no, she might even have 4. Not sure if she has the 5 or not. Getting that waterfall lane would be really big for her right now. That's 1,000 points for each lit rollover. Nice save. Coming up on 20,000. She's got 9,000 in bonus. Nice catch. Hops over. 28,000. Not too bad. Gets the 2 in lane. Doesn't try and force it. On the right. Goes for greens. She's upping her bonus value, so it's not the worst thing. Scary one, but she keeps it alive. That's always a scary feat on this particular Vulcan, but she lives to tell the tale. Ooh, that might have Lazarus, but it was close. 38-4. Going into ball 4, she needs 53-5. And she's got 2 more balls to do it in. Trapped on the right. Where's she going? White targets for some bonus. White targets for more bonus. Hops into the out lane. 42-3. Yeah, 54. She's killing it. If she dead bounce, it wouldn't be over. Picking up some bonus on her white targets. That's a scary one, but she's not phased. She's half asleep, but she's doing all right. Picking up more bonus. It's gone silent in Maple Pinball. 50,800. Jeff advances. It is up to Jay McKay.
Yep, I know.
50,000. Can Jay do it?
I really wanted to if I
Yeah.
if I'm out.
Yeah. Oh man. With double bonus too, that was 2 targets. Two bonus values, and she was cool. Let's see how Jay does. Chat between us. This Vulcan has to go. He needs to sell it. Yeah, you like it? Man. I used to like it, but I feel like I can't do it anymore. Oh no, that was almost defeated death. Catches on the right. Racking up bonus. Catches on the left. Where's he going? Ooh, fantastic save. He's still in there. Man, he's putting his all into this right now. 11. He needs 50, yep. Yeah. This game's full of bad feeds, too. I'm convinced the outlanes are warped on this game. Yeah. little.
Oh my god.
Feeling the pressure. Coming up on 15K, straight up to the top. Pops. Gets a nice saucer, yeah. This is scary. He's got a lot of bonus racked up. Yeah. That waterfall lane's worth a lot now. Stuck ball.
Stuck ball. No, that's stuck. Yep. Shane?
Shane surely hiding from having to get a stuck ball. Haley, can you do it?
Stuck ball.
You could hear a pin drop right now. I like my Jolly Ranchers. Jay's got 23,000 right now.
22,000.
Yeah.
Turn off the main power, but
Here, I got that bar if you want. Alright.
Yeah. He would have got a good 4,000 points there. But gets it safely back to his left flipper, so he can't complain about that. But where does he go? Looks like one more white target will light his double bonus. White targets. His saucer is maxed out right now for 5,000 points because of his greens. Trying to keep the ball alive. If he can get that last white, he's big chillin'. Oh my god, he says, come on. Big waterfall. Almost gets stuck again. Oh my god. Holy J. Man. 36 he's got. Yeah. He's not quite there, but he's getting close. Allie's sweating. Rapid fire for 42,200. Ball 5. Bonus value from his rollover. No bonus value from his rollover? 4,000 bonus. Big save. 6,000 from his bonus. Won't do it.
oh, now I get it.
8,000 on his bonus. Will do it if he drains. But he can't tilt. Player cam has been turned off.
Oh, no.
We're not sure why.
Was that enough?
Double bonus does it. Jay moves on. Allie's Cinderella run comes to an end. 3rd place. I gotta check on the stream.
Should I change the player cam really quick or not even worth it? Why? Battery died.
You got these two.
Yeah.
Alright, yep.
All right. Last game on Trident. We're not gonna replace the battery for the player cam. You just gotta trust us. Jeff Teal is player 1. Jay McKay player 2. What do we want to do on Trident? I'm gonna speak quietly because it is freaking quiet in here. They can probably hear me talking. I believe getting those stand-ups ups your spinner values. And that's kind of where the juice is.
Fuck.
Very similar to what you want to accomplish on Magic, also by Stern. Getting stand-up values and rollovers and whatnot to up your spinner value. I heard a bit of a smack just now. Those drops will give you your bonus X. Very nice there to rely on that post. Bit of a save on the out lane, possible. Doesn't quite get there. Neck and neck going into ball 2 though. Allie, who you got? Allie says anybody, I just want to go home. I feel that.
Please fuck off.
He says, very respectfully, please fuck off. Looking for the spinner. Surely getting tired. 1:30 in the morning. Trapped on the left. Spinner. No ops for stand-ups. That's the value of a spinner. Coming up on 3x multiplier. 11,000 bonus sitting there. 401. Spinner. I rate it.
Fuck, man, right when I light them all, they all disappear.
A very nice bonus value for Jeff. 112 on the board. Jay McKay steps up. Again, you'll have to trust us. We heard Jeff's voice, actually, so we know what's in. There's no confusing Jeff's voice when it comes to pinball, let's be honest. Rough ball for Jay. 41,000 on the board. Jeff's going to try and take this lead and run with it. But how far will he run? The beautiful sounds of a pinball rolling on a wooden playfield. Traps on the right. Spinner. Surely the spinner. He spins her. $123, $130. Jay. Where are the points? Points have to be a spinner. Lit spinner. We need some stand-ups. Drops on the right. Exhales. That target there will give him a 2x multiplier. His bonus goes for it. Chopped up on the right. Now he wants a spinner, I think. Goes for the targets instead. Dodges it out.
Fuck!
Oh, heartbreaking for Jay McKay.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright. Good night, Storm.
Night. See you guys. Congratulations to Jeff taking it tonight. Jay McKay second. Hey, you did it! He won one. Yeah, he's won one before. Allie third place. Very nicely done for everybody. Appreciate you guys checking out our stream. If you enjoyed this pinball action, drop a follow. Drop our Twitch Prime if you got one, if you want to. We go live every Friday. We got a bunch of events coming up for weekend stuff. Should be a fun March. But otherwise, we'll see you guys later.